You sure about that? You still have to tell me things to do. Alright guys, you know the story. Yesterday night, I stayed up until 4:50 a.m. to finish all the reward events for the collab. It was a lot of fun. But also, work starts at 8:30, so I went to bed around 5:30 and got almost like no sleep. I got like 2.5 hours. So yeah, that was kind of rough. But this is how much I like the Fate universe. Like in Nikkei, I didn't even go this far to make sure I can play all the collabs and stuff, even though I like them. So this is very different for me because I'm a big fan of it all. That's why I'm willing to make that sacrifice, even though it really sucks. There are still 19 hours remaining. Let's play the story tonight. It's fully voice acted, except for some small parts that I think is intentionally for you to voice act. But man, how many of you guys even know the Fate universe? Yeah, too bad no Rin, right? Arrow, who's best girl in the Fate universe? Let me know. But like, god damn. Does anyone remember the first time they saw Saber and Archer? The first time I saw Saber was in Warcraft 3. There was a oh my god, this is gonna date me so much. Was in Warcraft 3. There was a custom map called Anime Battle, where you had models of like a bunch of anime protagonists fighting, and Saber was ridiculously strong. And I was always like, who's this funky looking girl in big weird armor? Because the design is her design is so dated at this point. But I mean, that's why they took off all her armor in HSR, because this is a much more modern, much more nice looking design in her original view. And I always thought to myself, like, who the heck is she? And then so she was always on my mind. And as I got older and I got into like visual novels and stuff, I eventually saw her again in the Fate Stay Night visual novel. And then eventually I was just like, well, this Fate universe seems really interesting. And I eventually found out, oh, she's freaking King Arthur. And Arthurian legends has always been, you know, something that I took a lot of joy in. I always like fantasy stuff, so. Anyways, so I finally got to check out the visual novel with the real-time new patch embedded into it, so I got to see Shiro bang Saber. Which wasn't very hot. I didn't really enjoy that. Felt like I was getting NTR'd or something. I don't know, it felt weird. With that said, so I eventually played the visual novel. I played the entire Stay Night path, which is epic, and Unlimited Blade Works, which was epic, and then I didn't play Heaven's Feels. But eventually watched a movie for it. So yeah, I love this franchise. I love the story. There's a lot of history in it. That's why I'm willing to go this far, getting like no sleep just so I can play it, because I like it that much. Anyways, only 19 hours remaining for the story, but if you guys start now, you can still get the characters. Yeah, because they're still here. They're here for indeterminate time. Yeah, you should play it. The story, don't worry about it. You can just watch it with me. But you can still get Archer for free. And you can still pull for Saber and Archer for another couple months. It's awesome. Fun fact. Oh god. Should I show you guys this? Do you want to see how... Okay. I don't want to admit to anything. Hold on, let me show you guys. Oh, am I forgetting what it's called? It's been so long. Hold up. Let me see if I can bring it up. I don't even know if they're still around. All right, hold on. I know this is wasting a bit of time, but I want to show you something. You know what? I don't think I can find it. It's been so long. I've even forgotten the website. There used to be a very big anime website, and they did a Fate Stay Night. There was a Fate Stay Night torrent on it, and one episode was out of sync. So guess who fixed that episode? I did. Man, what was the website's name? It's been so long. Yeah, I don't remember anymore, man. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been so long. I don't even remember anymore. All right, forget it. I was gonna wonder if if it was still there, but it's fine. All right, let's play the story. Why are you on kick, you weirdo? Oh, I should have the music on so we can have the full experience. All right, let me turn the music on. Trying to get you affiliated? I am affiliated. There's no higher I can go. You get affiliated on Kick for free, basically. We hit it when 100 people like followed us. That's it. That's all it takes. All right, here we go.
あれ？あそこにいるのはロビン？なんでこんなとこに？
Wait, what does Robin have to do with this? Oh my god, it's freaking Holy Grail.
お久しぶりね。スクリューガムさんからあなたが来ると聞いてここで待っていたの。
I'll make myself smaller. There you go.
これが開鎖宇宙のテスト装置？
It's just casually there. You're interested in Divergent Universe too?
いいえ、そういうわけではないわ。折り紙大学で歴史を学んだことはあるけれど、私は研究者には向いていないから。実は今日はある人に頼まれてあなたにプレゼントを持ってきたの。
Is that really the Holy Grail? That's so crazy.
ピンポニーで開かれた聖杯戦争のこと、まだ覚えてる？
What? Not a clue. I don't remember that.
そう言うと思ったわ。この聖杯と呼ばれる器物、本当に不思議よね。
Ew, bro, pick Male Blazer? What is the point of living if you don't have a pee-pee?
霧がかかったようにぼやけてしまって、ちゃんと思い出せないんだもの。この聖杯はプレゼントとして王子さんから贈られたもので、聖杯戦争に参加した人への償いだそう。
We had to talk about this
私は
in basement
これが
today.
記号の飾りとしてぴったりだと思って、王子さんも賛同してくれたの。ほっほっほ。あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという聖杯。貴重赤号に展示するのに、これほどふさわしい。
This is the first time I'm hearing Robin and JP.
と言っていたわ。安心して。スクリューガムさんが聖杯を無害化してくれたから、今のこれはただの夢の泡。願いに応えるなんて不思議な
I can't grant wishes? What the heck's the point of this thing?
あと、ずっと気になっていたんだけど、 もし本当に聖杯で願いを一つ叶えられるとしたら、
So the Holy Grail is like a monkey paw, right?
どんな願い
Where if you
を
wish for something, you get it, but not in the way you wanted it.
願い聖杯戦争の時の
So, for example, if you like wished to be the most powerful person in the world, it'll just kill everybody. It'll just kill everybody else. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago. Or not so long ago.
スター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルとして彼は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。そして今前代未聞の第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、再びステージの上に舞い戻ってきたのです。ほらお兄さん、早く手の甲にある何でしたっけ、タトゥーを観客たちに見せて。
We have the command seals already? Just
これはレイジだ。
oh, sorry, command spells.
そう、レイジュ。聖杯戦争の参加資格でもあるレイジュの力があれば、ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻む人物たちを従わせることができるのです。
Oh, Penacony's history. Oh, that's pretty
で
cool.
はここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ？
Do we get a pick? Oh, here we do. I want to swim in money. I want to wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? I wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? Let's become God. I want to become God. Eon of Elation.
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？
You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm honestly not that eager to win. I don't want to win. I don't want anyone else to win either. It's terrible. Okay. You betcha. I'm gonna win this.
そういえば名誉隊員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
What's your deal anyway?
やれ。
Oh, it was these 2. I didn't recognize their JPBAs yet.
僕たち
Samples in this?
人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。そんな中で旧友に再会できて、こちらは心から喜んでいるというのに。
Does this sample kind of look like
確
Shiro?
かにタイミングが悪かったかもしれませんが、まさか話をそらし
No,
続
no, 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 no.
けるつもりじゃありませんよね。
His friend. Quote unquote
ブ
friend.
ック様と
I'm forgetting his
約束
name.
したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録
The
音
Mato
して
boy.
故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。そうしたらちょうどあなたがピノコニー聖杯戦争のインタビューを受けているところに出くわしたというわけです。
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのになぜ他局の人が
JPBAs are so
いるのかと思った
professional, jeez.
そういうことだったんですね。では今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
そうだ！私たちと提携しない？
I really like Hook in English, so it's getting some used
おや
to.
おや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてことしませんよね。お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習の場を作ってあげるというのはどうでしょう。
Senpai's no shame. He would use a kid if it helps.
この二人をつまみ出して。
The assistants searched forward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
ルーさん家が主催する第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争が始まりました。我々は参戦するマスターたちの足跡をたどりながら皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。七死人さんへのインタビューを始める前にまずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
Oh. Oh, look at the pieces. The servants. The classes.
多くの者が長く辛い旅に出ました。この広大な世界ではよくある話だ。しかし実際にその願望記を目にできる者は非常に少ない。そこで私はその奇跡を見届けるチャンスを皆さんに与えたいと思ったのです。あらゆる願いを叶えるという万能の願望記、それをピノコニーに設置しました。もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢追い人はサーバントを刺激するマスターとして最後の一人になるまで戦いを繰り広げることになるのです。
Wait, I thought this was only like an hour or two long for the story.
ウォーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配ですと。ご心配なく。
Wait, I should check. I have time right now. Let me do it.
夢の中に死は存在しません。皆さんが目にするすべての暴力は安全で無害な無境の戦闘ショーであり、願いの成就という報奨だけが真実なのです。ここは夢追いの星ですからね。ピノコニーでは誰にでも夢を叶えるチャンスがあるのです。
I don't know who he is. I'm still behind his story. It's also been quite a while, so I might have forgotten. It's sponsored by Soul Glide, okay. I like how they integrated it with the lore. Like the lore of both games. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
素晴らしい。
Oh, there's
生き
Scott!
残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが
Wow, Scott sounds really good in JP.
生き残るという目標ほど人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。実に先導的な演説でした、王子さん。たとえルイス・フレミング本人でもあなたにはかなわないでしょう。
ほっはっは。そんなに褒めても何も出ませんぞ。第一、私が君に求めているのは感情的価値ではありません。私はね、ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。
オーディさんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが。
Doesn't Mr. Odie look like a Legend of Zelda character?
小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それに、あなたはカンパニーのことをよく思っていないのでしょう。
Wait,
それなのに、
is Kirai's VA in
なぜ私を
HSR?
選んだのですか？
当然、ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが、応じてくれた人もいれば、鼻で笑う人も。私が多くのリソースを割いて用意した宴を、ただの宣伝だと蔑む人もいました。裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが、小物は違います。スコート君、君の願いをもう一度聞かせてもらえますかな？
はい。この私、スコートの願いは、
That's it?
カンパニーの初級 P45 になることです。
I love how he delivers it with so much gusto. He wishes for like nothing.
まさましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べ
Should you guys dream big or dream reasonable, huh?
しかし、
I respect dreaming
宇
reasonable.
宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも、地に足のついた
Yeah,
願い
like
の方
Odie
が
says,
心を打つと。
It's reasonable, it's grounded.
それで、
Same round as Topaz. Okay, so it's still really high, but not insane.
もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた霊樹が君の参
If
戦
you
した
dream
と
reasonably, you
証
fall
明している
short.
それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚して
Where'd you hear that
その
from?
力を見たでしょ。
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームや酒瓶が喋ったり、楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。聖杯やら蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても、正直そこまで不思議ではないというか。
Who the hell is this VA? He's
そ
so
れより
good.
私が気になっているのは、
He's playing such a scummy character, but he's so good at it.
なぜそれを独占したりせずに、わざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。
Yeah.
私だったら黙ってとっくに自分の願いを叶え
Do you know how many people who like win the lottery and then get murdered by their family or friends? It's actually fairly common. So yeah, if you could get rich without getting found out, that'd be nice.
逆に聞きたいのですが、10琥珀期も生き、数えきれないほどの陰謀と闘争を生き延び、使い切れないほどの富を築き、ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって、必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか？
Immortality.
より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。
What?
この二つが
This is an easy question. When you have money and power, you ask for immortality.
確信はありません。王子さん、答えを教えてもらえませんか？
その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。
Skotoku.
たった一つの
I thought it was gonna be like a boy, yo.
ない聖杯では私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ聖杯
He wants to make it entertainment.
ピノコニー
Wow.
の新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのですよ。亡くなった歴史上の人物をサーバントとして召喚して戦わせ、最終的に
You know what? This is a refreshing take on the Fate series and the Holy Grail War.
そんなエンターテインメント
It's like a reframing of it.
素晴らしいと思いませんか？これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちがこれまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争である小物が願いを叶えたとくれば、これほど効果の高い宣伝は他にありません。これでわかりましたかな？
What?
ほど。
What?
きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。王子さん。一匹狼として
I know he's saying Oti-san, but I hear
どん
Oji-san.
な境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。
What the hell? Who the hell is this VA? He has so much gusto for NPC.
私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして、彼も同じ戦場に赴くようです。
Bro's putting his heart out for an NPC.
運命としか言いようがありません。
God
それは
damn.
請求列車の七死人のことですかな？あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。
今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし私は生まれ変わった。
Oh my god.
マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い、彼らの宝具と呼ばれる
So Scott's gonna be one of the masters. Okay, cool. Who's the other
そ
six?
れが戦いの鍵になる。そうだろ、ミスター・レック。
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
Oh.
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまでは アサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう。
Oh my god, this really does feel like
そうだな。
the Holy Grail
グ
War.
レイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
ほっほっほ。せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ、我が友よ。名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい。自分の情報は極力相手に与えない。それが賢い人の戦い方です。いいですか。私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件に、あの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました。あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主、ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。だからこそ、私があなたたちのために用意したこの大舞台を、どうか無駄にしないでいただきたい。今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください。
Is this cheating?
プロデューサーに言われた通り、宝具で招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
でかしたぞアサシン。
Wait, this...
便利な力があればきっと有利に
Oh, that's interesting.
立てるはずだ。
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。
Oh, that is really interesting.
あなたは誰から見ていきたい？プロデューサー、時間は貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
I like how we're starting with these two. Is it...
こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは、犯人を見つけたら列車の衛生規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。ん？第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争？請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。こういう賑やかなイベントなら乗客も興味を持つかもしれんな。今はいないようじゃから、とりあえずみつきちゃんかタンコに渡して。
What?
いつの間に手に落書きが。
Pom Pom is a master?
吹いても取れん。一体誰がこんないたずらを。
Isn't that kind of messed up? Pom Pom's a master?
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物が
That's so weird.
参加資格を得られるなんて。
Pom Pom wins?
先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
I don't even know what to think about that. That was so weird. But yeah, in a lot of these series, they start with this Master Assassin for some reason.
タムさん、お久しぶりね。
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。
She's still such a good girl.
それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。 聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に広告が出てっから、ピノコニーで知らない
Wait, is Boot Hill the servant?
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
パームさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ？
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうが猿だろうが。
That's such a weird pairing.
ホーリーウーバー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね。私もそう思うわ。
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる？どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。だがミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り。
Oh, they're both masters. Okay. Because I felt like if they were master servant, it'd be pretty interesting too. I don't even know what counts as a servant thus far.
こいつまさか指名手配犯のブートヒル。
Yeah, people are scared of Boot Hill.
こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯
He's still a Stellaron hunter, right?
危険すぎる。それにもしカンパニーの社員全員に死んでほしいなんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
Would you use your holy grail wish to kill somebody? That's so dumb.
君
Come
はこ
on.
のカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな？ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。
You know what?
それに一度招待を受け入れ。
Oh, he's a Galaxy Ranger. Whoopsies. That's right. He's a Galaxy Ranger. I forgot. He came right after Acheron, and I now remember. My mistake.
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
ほっほっほ。
Wait, then why was he talking about him as a criminal then?
彼はピノコニーを二度も救った英雄だ。迂闊に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君はどうしてそこまで彼を恐れているのですか？
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対してとりわけ容赦がないのです。
ほっほっほ。であればこれは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。
Oh, he's on the want list. Okay.
あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
ご安心ください、オーティさん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうときっと討ち取れますから。
ほっはっは。その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
That's Aventurine.
奥方を 招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。
Is this the spoiler that you guys were worried about? Come on.
願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。それもヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末なね。
オーディは飴を出した。ならその飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
ジェイド、君そのふざけた言葉を真に
Jade kind of sounds like Ryder. Jade kind of sounds like Ryder.
別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。しかも夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だったなんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催しも
Her voice is so smooth.
このビジネスには一体どれだけ
If she was my mom, goddamn.
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思
Those
ったわ
boobas
け
are
だ。
perfect.
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も人々の願いを叶える儀式の一つだもの。私たちが授かった奇跡だ。
She's so philosophical, jeez.
じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。
Okay, so these represent the weirdos who go to Holy Grail War without a
素晴ら
wish.
しいショーには
Okay.
なるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン、
Oh my gosh.
あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれ
The
る
way she said his name.
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
He probably feels that way because he's
友
marked.
人といえばある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前
Hey Kogo, I did an event yesterday. I did all the events yesterday, the limited stuff. I'm just
できればこの聖杯戦争を機に
I just organized my time so I can actually finish everything.
深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
There's always one coward, right? Like in every Holy Grail war. It always feels like it.
君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、
彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
Yeah, he's the Shinji of this
ルイ
count.
ス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの。
Oh, whoops! I was too fast.
演者
Whoopsies.
たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない。
Oh, did you actually experience Fate Stay Night? Unlimited Blade Works?
私が言いたいのは、
Heaven's Feel? Did you actually experience all
登場人
these?
物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの
Wow.
部門と競合関係にあるもの。
I'm
あなたの
surprised.
部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れないもの。要するに物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。そもそもこんなの
What the
不安
heck?
要素と言えるのか。参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
People do. I like
こ
Scott.
れは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にある
Oh, it's your favorite route.
因
Wow.
縁ではありません。
For me, it's Unlimited Blade
利
Works.
益の衝突と個人的な恨みは別物ですから。この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点です。なので、もし私が君だったら、
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、王子さん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。
Hasn't an assassin ever won the Holy Grail War? We were talking about this yesterday.
先手を取るなら相手
The Saber class has the best chance of winning, right?
台本があっても撮
Or the second best, what was
意
it?
味がないのと同じ
It's been so long since I played.
プロデューサー忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
Wait, do we summon Saber?
七死人。
No way.
面倒なことになる
Oh,
前
why did I put that together? What the
お
hell?
前から片付けてやる。
Am I? Are we really? Oh God.
さあ次は誰もが
I still remember the first time you meet Saber. It gave me the shivers.
呪文を唱えピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。一体誰が召喚
But
され
a
る
setting
の
like
でしょ
this
うか。
would be more likely to draw out Archer,
向こうを築い
right?
たドラッグスかそれとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
So we literally draw someone from a different universe.
召喚獣のことに言って儀式をやろう。
Oh shit, let's go. Oh man. What the heck? Is this for real?
じゃあ始めるか。
Holy crap.
告げる。汝の身は我が元に。
This is so
我
legit.
が命運は汝の剣に。
列車の汽笛に従い。
Oh, I know who gets Archer.
サクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
Pom Pom gets Archer.
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命に。
How would Archer and Boothill even be together? I don't know.
汝琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
Holy shit. Who is it? You waited for a while, but nothing happened. It's Archer!
で、サーバントは
This is what happened in Rin. There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
俺のサーバントは
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたい
Wait, did we not use something?
正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバ
Hey Kusa! Wait, you're streaming? I didn't even know. I'm playing through the HSR X Fate Stay Night Under the Blade Work collab story.
それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもう
Hey guys, welcome. We're playing through it. We're still pretty much early on. We just tried summoning the servant.
そうだこの称号2、3日の間貸してやろうか
I love Scott. Are you my servant?
とお前が俺のサーバントか
私はお前の敵だ
That's so good.
これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりは
He's fun. Do you guys not like Scott? He's funny.
今が絶好のチャンス
I also like Shinji, by the way, so just setting the record straight.
その全てを倍にして返してやるだが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だお前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこうお前たちかかれ
What? Why are we even bothering fighting? What is the point of this?
こんなのに勝てるわけない代わりに残業申請お願いします全てが
Wait, why did Firefly get a costume then? I'm assuming she's gonna be one of the servants or something. She's gonna have to play a part. What kind of part? Because she's not a master.
風に吹き落とされる
ドリームカムトゥルー
根は巡る生きるために
Why do you even bother this?
友め思った以上に
Wait, she's not in this event. Why did she get a costume then?
ここは一時
Why'd you break my heart?
あれれスコートもう終わりかじゃあ次は俺がお前を捕まえる番だ
Now we're chasing down Scott? Wow.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな残念だがお前の聖杯戦争はここで
Why does he just use his servant? What is this?
目標が罠にかかった準備はいいか
Oh, he does. I love how Japanese people say assassin.
しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディアクション
こいつら何なんだ
What the heck?
に足らないエキストラといったところだ
おいもっと敬意を払えこれは私の大事な一部なんだぞ
アドリブで
本質は同じ燃やし尽くす
I don't think I'll ever get tired of playing with
コラ
Firefly.
ボスタート
She's still so cool. What are you guys up to, by the way? Oh, Elden Ring! How's Elden Ring?
生きるために
You know, I have Elden Ring. I just couldn't really get into it for some reason.
ドリームカムトゥルー
She feels ass with new enemies, sadly. Well, power creep's always gonna be a thing.
このエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない
You know, the quicker she comes bad, the sooner they're gonna update her.
数の暴力だ
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜ。
Is that Archer?
とっくに末だった。誰だお前は。
Did we really summon Archer?
よく見とけ。こういう時はこうするんだ。存分に味わえ。
It is friggin' Archer. Oh no, that's Lancer. I couldn't understand. I couldn't tell a difference. I wasn't.
その槍。
Wait.
どういう
Do we get Lancer?
全滅じゃないか。
Oh my god. I like his redesign here.
お前が召喚した。
Do we really get Lancer? That'd be awesome too.
アサシン。
I always wanted a route with Lancer as your servant. You kind of get that route though. You do. Is it in Fate Atraxia where what happens? Oh man, it's been so long. All this is blurring my mind. But it's just cool they put him in the game at all. Look at him. Wait, why didn't they let us pull for him? I would have pulled for him. He's so friggin' cool. And all the paths, Lancer's just so friggin' cool. Every one of them. Because he doesn't enjoy fighting you. He actually likes you. He doesn't do this. It's like, it's just a job for him. None of it's personal. But like when you get to know him as a character, he's awesome. I'm just gonna keep saying, "Are you my servant?" I wish you were. Come on. Oh, he's so tall. Oh, there's the gay Volk. Yeah, Julian's massive. Oh! It is Saber. Oh shit. Oh shit. They recreated the opening scene of the visual novel. Sorry, after the prologue anyways, where you after playing with Rin. Oh, so it is Lancer who. Oh god, it's the exact same opening where Lancer tries to kill you and Saber stops him. Oh my god! Contract form servant summoned. Oh, he's been through this, he remembers. Saber's back still hot. It's kind of forced though. Oh fuck, she's so pretty. Are you my servant? If I keep picking this option, eventually I'll get it right. Oh god. I wish Scott was my servant. God damn it. You don't seem to be from this world. I like her bulky armor off. She looks so much better like this. In the Say Night universe, she can take off her armor to focus the mana in that into her blade for even stronger strike. Well, she's already giving us her first. What? She's already giving us her name. I'm going to focus my blade in your ass. What the hell is wrong with you?
キャメロットの騎士王として知られていました。
Dude, look what Holger
その
Wars
死に
got.
ついては何もご存知ないですよね。
Oh my gosh. Dude, do they really have her voice? Her VA is a veteran at this point, Saber's VA. Been around in so many different video games and roles. Did they actually have her voice for like hours? Like, that would be incredible. We do have a camel out here, actually. Oh, Jiro! Making me stretch.
何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。
残念だけどもう滅んでるんだ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいた。
That's a fantastic connection to make. Alright.
グネビアの兄上ランスロット、血がつながっているのですか。
Yeah, because in both their universes there's a Guinevere and a Lancelot.
それはひとまず置いておきましょう。
And she figures it out immediately because Saber's smart, yeah.
間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
To help the servant understand this stream with world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Is she hungry? Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems like late night before you're starving. Let's make fun of her. Was that thunder?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような
she's so
珍しい
cute.
姿をお見せしてしまうとは。マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが。
Saber made me realize I like girls with an appetite.
は微々たるものです。
For a cock? I'm sorry, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
私のような
No,
誰
I'm
にも
like
知られていない他の世界の英霊は
I learned to appreciate because of
新
Saber.
規性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。そうなると力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外に方法はありません。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでし
It
ょう
was
か。
always humorous in the visual novel to see her eat so much food. You really don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
じゃあここの名物の天か手羽バーガーを
It's so sad at the end when you miss seeing her eat.
ない食べ物だろうし。
At the same time in the golden hour.
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
Who did he get?
俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分を分け
Would have been the best OnlyFans character.
あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろ。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだ。
What?
君、ピノコニーの
Wait, did Aventurine get Archer? No way.
親愛なるマスター。
No way! I would not have expected that.
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じように。
Wait, Boot Hill gets Lancer?
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた
It'll be interesting to see Archer without the personal connections. Because Rin and Shiro made it difficult for him to be himself.
なんだ？聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか？3機だ。
That's actually funny. Oh, and it really is Lancer.
奇遇だな、クフリン。
Yeah.
返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
So this is after.
顔を合わせるなり神明を口にするた。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか？
They just skipped all that. So this is after the Holy Grail War you get experience in the anime or visual novel. Because they know each other.
無論、エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
The question is, does Kulin know who Archer is? But yeah, revealing the name of the servant is a big deal because that's how you figure out their weaknesses. Because everyone has a legend.
にしてもあんちゃんよ、 ちょっと様子を探ってきただけで、なんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？
たく、それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこで、アサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上、灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる？
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ？
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ？待てよ。あいつの英霊
But I'm really impressed that they even got Lancer in here.
そうだ、マスター。
Lancer's a fan favorite.
俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
Oh?
彼女が？これは予想外の再会だ。
Not much surprise. He's always so cool, calm, collected.
よく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置く。
Oh, I guess this is right. Yeah, right? They could show up anywhere, anytime. So even if it's not on planet Earth, it's the same. It's just different.
しかし、こうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ、抑止力の守護者として、それが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろ
う。なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
So quick to blame.
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それを王に
Watch him drop Shion and Rin.
行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、
This is such a trip.
これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるよ。
This is such a trip to see these two interact like this.
今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつ。
Thinking you're right, I'm a weeb now.
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
たく、面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは。
That's right, he has a mage form.
相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
This isn't canon, but it's really good. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
んだよ、あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。なんだこれ。準備の騎士に取りつかれでもしたかい？
We act like this a lot, huh?
あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
Oh, alliances were a big thing early on. That was so good. Oh.
もっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど。
Oh!
私の姿は本来このようなもの
I just put it together.
申し訳ありません。今は この凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。
Is this supposed to be Ryder? Robin's supposed to be the Sakura of this universe. Oh, I didn't understand. Oh, they ran out of budget. If they could have, they would have. I understand now. Or, no, it's not Caster. Okay, you know what? Still, it's real cool.
召喚に応じて参りました。
Oh, it is Caster. What the fuck?
マスターのサーバントです。
I thought she would get Ryder.
守りたくはあるのですが、
Wow.
口にしようと
They just couldn't. They just didn't have the money for
思っ
it.
てしまいまして。
They couldn't license all the characters at once.
でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
私の名前は商標登録されていて、
It literally is.
その権利はこの手を離れている。
Oh, that's so terrible.
申し訳ありません、マスター。
Oh, this isn't how it's supposed to be.
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビン。
No, but if Robin played the Sakura part, I'd be down for that too. She's calm, collected, reserved.
あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが。
Are the other servants like this too?
私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。目にも止まらぬ新陳代謝を繰り返すエンタメ産業の中で剥がれ落ちた赤のような存在です。
Oh, that's such a shame that they couldn't get more.
輝いていた時期もあ
They
りま
couldn't
した。
get more of the servants in here.
私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた
Eternal Silver Screen Beauty.
答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。
Okay, so it's not the caster that we know. It's the caster of this universe, but you know what they were trying to
金
do.
の音符などと呼ばれていました。他にも様々な肩書きを
We have Saber, Archer, Lancer, Assassin, now Caster. Just Rider and Berserker left. Yeah, yeah.
自分の
I
名は
wonder who they are.
私のものではなくなりま
It's
した。
less exciting now that we know they're going to be NPCs,
それは
but
死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘
I
り
still
起
want
こ
to
さ
see
れ
them.
新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったと
No,
しても
it really would be really funny.
自分の名を語ることはできません。
It was if it was
少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。
okay. Calm down.
でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。
How are you supposed to respond to
大
that?
丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。
You know, Robin kind of sounds like Sakura.
よくわかるわ。
Kind of.
私も時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてでも平静を
Would it be too much if they went with Clara
ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかし
as
ら。
the Master Berserker?
聖杯に
And of course,
与えられたクラス名
it would make the memes come true from so long
いか
ago.
がでしょう。
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
I'm enjoying this. I'm not ruining. I'm enjoying it.
ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が性格に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。
They talk about the spirit origin too.
神
Wow.
明も宝具もなく
These are real and noble phantasms.
滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。
She's gonna get Robin killed though.
共に聖杯に願いを叶えてもらうチャンスを勝ち取りましょう。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うにこの戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。
Maybe Robin wants to die too.
武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世
Damn,
の悲
that's
しい常ですが、
That's deep.
しかしいずれにせよ
舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その一人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコニ
Oh my gosh.
雲のように空を漂う街。勝手に口の中に
This feels like such a mindfuck to me, guys.
本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。だからこそ聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。
We pay for her, right? Come on.
手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. No, don't give me these options. I'll take them every time. No, I want to be serious in front of Saber, but I can't. No worries. The fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. That is, if you run fast enough. It's free.
聞き捨てなりません。
She's so angry.
逃げなど言語道断。どうしても支払いができなければ給仕などして償い
Oh, she'd be a good server.
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だ。
Oh God, don't give me these
未知の世界の
options.
食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Isn't Firefly so cute in this uniform? Oh, she's wearing spats. I just realized. They're all wearing spats.
Oh yeah?
Can she really not cut it because she's too small? Too short?
Irashaimase. ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
It is kind of really weird because it's a very public Holy Grail War. You guys know all the gossip around here too? I'm not involved. I'm not involved. Oh, I want to see what she says. I'm not involved.
居場所がバレないよう気をつけてるのね。安心して。ちゃんと分かってるし、あなたを売ったりしないから。
I think I'm just picking every bad option.
お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため。
It would be. So why don't you reveal herself right away to us? Come on.
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところで、こちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。
Oh, do you get a CG?
うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、 100個くれ。
100. You guys remember the memes from back in the day? There was this like her eating a burger is legit, but there was like this gif. God damn, it's bringing me back. This Saber eats a burger meme. Come on.
Eh, かしこまって、100個？本当に？
I'm positive. Give me a minute, just in case some of them fly away. I'll just go with that.
真面目そうに見えて、そういった一面もお持ちとは。
Oh, she's finally calling me out on all the bad jokes.
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
No, but Saber would eat 100 burgers easily.
そういえば、セーバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら。
Oh shit, are they actually gonna reveal that? No, they're not.
話は後にしましょう、マスター。
They're not. Of course they're not. Stop playing my heart. You bastards.
天手羽バーガーを2つ、それから数査水を2本。ノーツガールさん。
This is the most casual Holy Grail war of all time. All these servants keep.
落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Everyone's so polite in this Holy Grail war. Why can't we see the sword? It's supposed to be invisible. It's supposed to be a shimmer. You guys think in this Holy Grail war we'll be killing the masters? Like in the real Holy Grail war? Because I'd really want to kill Robin. What is this? You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。
It'd be a great way to end Robin.
食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。
People don't die when they are killed here. That's also true.
済ませてもらうから。
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できる。
It would be fun if by the end of this we kill everyone
話
else.
すつもりはありません。
I'm down with killing Aventurine as well. Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first. I don't like either. Where's the let's start killing option?
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。
賛成です。
But I ordered 100 burgers.
こんなに注文してる
With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off the Halloween winged burgers on the table.
二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
Thank you so much for treating us to Halloween winged burgers. English.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。
She eats so much even though she wears a
それに
corset.
してもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国、ブリテンを治めていた騎士王
What's a Britain?
ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であれば この地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。
What game is this?
聖杯の召喚に応じ、
This is Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, a new visual novel that was just released.
生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札、宝具を所有します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく、
Oh, that explains why she's a wind elemental. That makes sense.
それからそちらのノーツ
They thought of everything. Oh my god.
私よりも現状を把握して
I bet the HSR team wrote the story and they put a ton of research in it.
偉人とは程遠い。
Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if some of the writers were just Fate fans.
私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ、自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
ノーツガールさん。
Thus far, they seem pretty well researched.
英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争
Look at this explanation. This is the real explanation.
勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄も、その姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で、夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんは愚か。
Thank you, Air, for gifting Kaio. Thank you. Also, why don't we just kill Caster right now? She just told us she sucks. Why don't we just kill her?
調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
Oh, that's easy. We kill Caster, then have Robin back out.
何を言っているのです。聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ、
Wait. Let's just kill both of them.
私を呼んだのでしょうか。
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを
She doesn't even know why she's here.
かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。
Oh, this is the story spoiler you guys were want me to worry about.
贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。
What's wrong with killing Robin?
ことなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、 兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。
I hate people like this. It's okay to be selfish.
に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今は
This is all gibberish to me.
聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Oh. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Oh, I don't want to pick that, but I want to know what she says. I want Saber to get angry at me. She's kind of cute angry. We should surrender and beg for mercy.
できれば話し合いたいんだけれど、せめて私たちに争う意思はないと伝えたいわ。
Even Robin's telling me I'm wrong. Oh my god.
何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯
I like how Saber said nothing. She can't even believe her master's like this.
本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですが、その同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。
She does look like an off-brand of Freya from Damashi.
参加している以上、
I actually like Freya from
誰
Damashi.
しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また、最後の
She's an NPC in this game, so that's why.
あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないと。
Oh yeah, I would do that. We should kill both of them right now. Hey, I want to kill both of you right now.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論、他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
ん？ブートヒルからメッセージ？ずいぶん長ったらしいな。
Bros don't send bros long messages. Bros don't do that. Real bros don't spam each. Oh fuck. What the shit? What is this? To my dearest masters, greeting to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of a Sasdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's and enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming of reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In the season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder. A paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors, with the highest regards and the deepest wishes. Here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. Is this from like ChatGPT? What was that? He doesn't talk like that. That was a very accurate ChatGPT Boot Hill impression. For the love of Akavilli, he's cursing up a storm. This isn't from him at all, is it? No, he's swearing. Yes. I love how innocent Robin is. She actually believed me for a moment.
殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。
There's no way. He's with friggin' Lancer. How could he go down? Lancer's like one of the hardest servants to kill. Well, this one anyways.
きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
Saber is a good girl.
私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I like diving right into the trap. That has two meanings to it. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. No, I'm not. Boot Hill will be fine. Alright, guys. Let's get into some traps.
ええ、私もそう思います。十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
That was fun.
待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。
Oh, it wasn't Boot Hill.
どこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
Okay there.
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは。
Archer's respect for Saber is so immense, huh?
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は
I still can't believe they gave Aventurine Archer. How is that possible? That was not what I was expecting at all. Not just that, Boot Hill and Aventurine working together is crazy.
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。
A shirt bag.
愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。
Freaking love Boot Hill.
何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。
Lurker TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank God you're not a bot or swearing or slurs and stuff. Wait, it's freaking Scott?
さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた。
What is Scott doing? He's an assassin. Scott versus two masters? Where'd he get all this confidence from?
内臓まで震えてしまった。ん？お前の隣にいるのは、銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん？なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なの？
So he can't blink or breathe anymore?
カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
Damn, love aventurine.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。膝もついて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。
Doesn't he want to be like class 45 or something? That's not high enough to make aventurine do anything.
いや、カエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは、なんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は…
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
No.
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
He's just being mean.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが、まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。だがそれらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
Is this where Scott loses? It's 2 against 1.
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ、戦闘準備だ。
Wait, why is Boot Hill fighting?
なぜそうも危機としている？
Why is Boot Hill fighting? This is so weird.
撮影は始まった。役者たちよ、位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。
Is this a reality marble?
サイレントホラーショー。
Ooh.
アクション。
It's not bad for NPC carry. Kind of looks good. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. I'm waiting. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Forking hell, son of a fork! I should say that, right? It's no use. I've tried to analyze this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. This is where they had to save budget? Oh yeah. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Reading lips? Look, there are subtitles here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
その顔が見たかった。私にもて遊ばれる。
Yes, break all the walls.
間抜け面が。
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
それはもちろん、この私が主役だからだ。
Oh.
お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ。この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。おっと、すまない、忘れていた。アサシンの宝具の中では誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Wait, did we arrive? We just arrive inside of it? Okay. Sad Robin's kind of cute. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. She's pretty cute, huh? You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedsters. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. What? Okay, Saber's a knight who gives her all too. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me, but the enemy in the shadows and us in the open. Even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends archers to attack from range, we'll lose initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Oti, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, something the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. This is such a weird segment. Clears throat. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? Wow. Saber's still smart. You know, her hoagie in this game is pretty good, too. If it were in Teletron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? I don't think Saber knows what Teletron is. Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously trap. Traps are the best. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of the trap. Run into all the traps. Okay, this is a weird segment. Okay. They just wanted me to walk one step. Okay. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. That's because Scott is my hero. He's the greatest IPC officer there ever was. I'm sure he'll achieve many great things soon. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't the guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. Why? I love Scott. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro? Seriously? Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy turned this whole place into... I just hydrated and you know I did.
Action!
Okay, so what's gonna go happen? Silent Stage Act 1, The Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor Scott. Scott's the protag. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackle, singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Buto in your name, and you know how that goes. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is... Oh, come on, you're not going to acknowledge it? Where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death... Adventuring notes. That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're doing with... Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. At least there's no black guy, right? Not being racist, it's a cliche that the black guy dies first every time. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. What are all the cliches? The blonde girl also dies early on. And the virgin survives till the end. And this... Wait a second, this is just Cabin in the Woods. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insist on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly holy grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This holy grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You two over here. I'm locked inside this room. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Damn it, Archer. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you have to spill the 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg. Okay, is it saw? And the door unlocks automatically. It does. It is. But if nothing happens after system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. Wait, this is a Holy Grail War. It turned into Saw. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we a little off topic? You watch rather wild films. By Zype, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this Novo Phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Grandly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. He really is a Saw fan. Kid, I take back every comment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose? Let me guess. You're just part of your dramatic flair, huh? Shouts to Jimmo with the Euphoria reference. But the guys are stuck. Oh, wait. Saber is stuck with Archer. Never mind. But the guys were stuck with Aventurine. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Who are you? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himamiya Films. Is this the only segment that's not voice acted? As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and well, tick-tock, boom. You know, today I watched a documentary on Papa John, like the CEO of Papa John's, John something, I don't remember his last name. And they were like, he lost his CEO-hood because he was racist. But he was set up. He probably is racist, but he was set up. He actually won a lawsuit. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Alright, Archer. I like how you bought in so quickly. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Sanguine's leg instead. Well, wait, oh pal. Don't give me that look. I was kidding. No. Let's become pirates. Everyone, don't dance to this tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. I'll have to soft my leg. Soft Aventurine's leg. What class are you, bomber? Let's soft Aventurine's leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, don't need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack. The lock splits, and the door. She got to break it all along? Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but still dangerous here. Oh, I'll stay next to you. You don't have to ask. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't... Yeah, I mean, she is hot. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want, call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. What are you, a piece of gum stuck in my shoe? Yeah, he did say the N-word, but he was kind of baited into it. And then the people that he hired to coach him on these things just wanted to cancel him, so that's why they eventually got sued. Hey guys, aren't all the pizza places bad now? Papa John's has definitely gotten bad since Papa John left or got ousted. Pizza Hut sucks. Pizza Hut is overpriced and shit. Little Caesars, once the CEO passed away and his son took over, the Illich family. Once the father passed away and the son took over, it became shit as well. It's like the best pizza place, Domino's, but I think Domino's is going to shit as well. So I don't even think there's any good places left. Domino's is probably the best, but like they're all bad at this point. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Oh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Little Caesars for the homeless. Yeah, that's what I mean. All the pizza places are bad now. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Huh. Figures. Pinnacle is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you to obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running away from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange information you gather with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servants could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Pinnacle's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pinnacle only forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at the Interstellar Junk Market. So dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. So eventually he's a film geek? Like he just watches movies all the time? What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legend usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one hero who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. You mean Achilles? You know who Achilles is. I was hoping you know something about his person's past, but it turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. But that makes him a bad servant, a weak servant. You need to be renowned to be stronger as a servant. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Well, on Earth, that would make this a very weak servant. But in Penacony, it might be different. Still, I got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyways. Yeah, I'll just say with that. Right, he was a film director in life. This means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble fanaticism proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. They did do some research. It is a reality marble. But the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind for a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd rather pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Sanguine, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Adi has been up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. I'd love to. Eventually, he's a cool dude. If it all comes down to how you perform. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. There's so much reading. Is there anything I should open? No, these are automatic. Oh, it's the endless corridor again. They're just reusing assets. They did this already. Feels like we just loop back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but I didn't expect Grady to be such a Grady money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene's all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Why can we hear her? Grady, looks like you Wait, why can we hear her? I thought the entire point of this is you can't hear anything. Looks like you forgot you didn't only trap us in your noble fanism. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing... They cut the budget by not voice acting this. While you're busy writing, directing, and staring at yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Oh, she's already out. Is it? But all she did was like turn slightly. How she sings so loudly? Ain't nobody got time for this. Wait. This is the quick read? Nothing about this is quick. Wait, why is she singing in English? Aren't we playing the JP version now? Are you oh gosh. In JP, is she still in English? A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its hearts, two singers light the way for the lost. She always sings in English? What the heck? That's actually kind of smart. At the same time, evil spirits approach them and determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out. You coward, pick on someone your own side. Own size. Yeah, pick on me. I'm big. Whatever you have in mind is already too late. Is Cass gonna lose? In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs attacking monsters and eventually smashes her head into the floor. What? Oh no. My cathode ray tubes. Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow, clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in the whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back at Adana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! True Pennyconi's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and art. This terrible wardrobe, a nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort climbing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Miss Note is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of a history. Yeah, I kind of know about that. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your comment style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counts as a fight between mages. Guess people in Pinnacle really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. You're the worst archer ever. Archer is a fraud. An archer dueling swords isn't qualified to talk about this. Exactly. I managed to feel out the right path using the power harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight, even if you can't say your name. I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change your present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No way. The way you killed your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. That's why we should kill her. You'll never understand despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all your worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Oh, shit. There's a connection. Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're full of less artistic talent than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady signs to, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world. Panic only clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh god, there's so much reading. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Leiden Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Did I do anything? I like him. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Let's make it up to Scott, guys. Oh shit, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Master, you're lying. See your entrance line. Come on. Hey, we're not doing much damage. Whoa! Are we gonna lose? Gallagher saved the party, dude. There you go. Can we win this on auto? There are mechanics in this. But Firefly's damage is big. I don't know who Sag is, but take care, Eskimo. Oh, no, we got it. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Oh, they each are independent. Okay. Ugh, fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping in a horror flick? That's not just miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. Grady, turn on him? Why do Japanese people do Garo? Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You have to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also should have brought you all together. So be more thoughtful of your stage entrance next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. There's so much reading. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock hand will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still got out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take the split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Archer does try to murder. Don't let him get into your head. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. Archer should have just killed us. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell even evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised harmless amusement park mascots that drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's Vice and bring you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. Are we gonna get to use Archer? Miss No. Do you get to watch Miss Note fight? Oh my bad sweetheart. Almost forgot, your voice is already my personal property. First was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. Granny Note. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped in the name on her, and put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert of dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. I like this story, but this entire act is so weird. He ignored a command spell. Doesn't that happen in the anime where, like, if you prevent your master from saying it and using it, you can prevent them from using it, from listening. You can stop yourself from listening to it. That's not copyright. That's monopolization. Let's let go, Miss No. Monsters, surrender or face justice. That's not copyright. That's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at you. How far you've fallen. Oh, they gave him an animation to draw blades. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could so drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. That is definitely Archer. You seem like another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be, and like Penacony. Call it charitable performance. Let me give you the taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Is this our theme? I was just about to do some stretches. Archer's threatening me. Let's fight side by side. Archer's threatening me! Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Sanguine this time? I didn't... Wait, is this really the time to towel to the grown-ups? Yeah, it is! Trying to steal Spotlight from the start. Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of So Glad from our investors. For So Glad. For free meals! Seriously? So Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you got a mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer's offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Whereas soever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Wait, what happened? That's what the riding skill is for. Oh, she's literally riding a dinosaur. That's true. Call leader charisma. Oh, that's right. Saber also has a lot of charisma stats. Your abilities prioritize, our abilities prioritize over yours. I'll just say the goofy option. That's what the riding skill is for. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lemuriel 3. Now come with me, let's vanquish evil before us. In the name of the king! What? If you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. The hell is this? What the hell is this? This is so weird. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who's come to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. Can we just kill her already? But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something. Never mind, just come with me. Riding bee. Doesn't Saber have such a pretty back? Back kinks are real. The story's okay, it's just kind of weird. Right now, this act is just all weird. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she split into pieces. It took me a while to find even these few. I figure I managed to go do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You're shit. You have done extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. Oh man, I gotta stop reading soon. There's so much reading. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? They'll scatter your singing across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be scared because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. We got some of the Ayana harmony. You can combine in a giant robot. I just want to keep saying stupid things. Give me a break. Aren't there no functioning adults around here? Archer is pretty no nonsense, so I want to keep pushing him. The correct answer is she'll merge back in her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Well, let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victor gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady would knocks you out, I'd disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master's still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Alright, so we go of Archer and Saber stays. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Sanguine. This is all I ask as an opponent. Huh, don't place too much faith in me. If we were Shiro, we would be dead. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I like the start, but this act is really goofy. How far in are we? I thought in total this takes 4 hours to finish, but we're in here for 2 hours now. Are we halfway through? Are we halfway through? Likely derivative of the werewolf brother Hanyu. Or almost halfway through, okay. How come there's so much reading? Does this really count? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying. What do you even have to do with justice? It's supposed to be voice acted! This entire act is so weird. At least Scott can still talk. 1 or 2 makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hani's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out, very satisfied. Enough chit chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into outline of Brother Hanyu. What is this? What are we doing? Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. What? What is this? Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals. This is some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods. No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Why are we Hanyu? Don't tell me all I can say is him again. Where's my rocket launcher? Where's my rocket launcher? You have a lot. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hani's adventure, all I can do is let out a very urgent humph. He even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyways. No, Archer, no! You let out a terrified humph. So you're gonna understand that. Shh, I guess I can't just leave him. Can you make some sense of what he's saying? Of course, Brother Hani says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. That's not what I said. How did I come to this? Is this a nursery or zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hani TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues? Okay. I think I understood what happened. They can't afford the VAs for the entire story. So they made this stupid bullshit act to waste a bunch of time. Do you guys think that's what happened? Think you turn back using TV. The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hani TV in the theme park ahead of time. What, is there something weird about this TV, or is it a part of the solution to the curse? Confirming him. Okay, I'm gonna just stop voicing it. It's just taking too much power, energy. If the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice. This TV is the key to lifting curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual major logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, give him a few more kicks. No, kick twice. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick like crazy. Is he getting off on getting kicked? Time to end this. Trace on. Oh, that's right. He can repair things. Oh my gosh, the animation's here too. Back to normal. That's right. That's right. In the visual novel, Shiro actually does a lot of repairing. He was like repairing a heater. In fact, the repairing stuff is what gets him in trouble in the first place. Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. Okay, so they did a little bit of research on Archer at least. Anyone believes that they deserve they have brain damage? What do you mean? I don't think they could afford the voice actors for the entire thing, so they made this stupid act to burn time. Do you guys actually think this was on purpose? Why would they do this act? It's to save money, right? Like, isn't that obvious? There's nothing fun about this. This is ridiculous. This has like almost nothing to do with anything. Alright, let's get down to business. About Scott Justice. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard. About Scott Justice. You're right, maybe it's not about money. Then scheduling. I just can't figure out why they would do this act, this scene. You have a big collab, why would you not voice the entire thing? It's your first collab ever. But you can't convince me they did this on purpose. This is dumb. The start of this story is way stronger than what this is right now. Then I don't understand. Why would they do this? You're right. They had a whole year, which I figured is probably what's necessary. Because, again, these VAs are all veterans. They're very busy. And they probably don't have Hoyoverse prioritized, even if they pay well. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then... Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. If I keep my eyes on you, I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Ranger Robin, what is this nonsense? What is this? Miss Ranger will count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and others. We'll wrap this up fast. Find the rest of Miss Robin, track down to my unreliable master. This is so weird. I hope I'm done with this act soon. I want to experience the real stuff. It gets better after this, right? It gets better. You can't convince me it doesn't get better after this. I didn't skip anything. I'm just stopped voicing because I'm tired. They made me read so much. I'm not gonna read all this though. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn, Scott. How utterly despicable that you side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. What? What the hell is this? Kero. Scott, are you serious? Yay, time to crack open the champagne.
ラクシュミーに伝言を頼むけど、彼女と別れた夜、私は嘘をついたった。
What?
本当は正義のスコートなんて花から存在しないんだよ。
What?
正義とは名前の一つに過ぎないけど、どうだ、ついに明かされた衝撃の事実に驚いた。
I think they even had the state night music start playing.
監督、早く治療してくれ。ようやくこいつらを罠まで誘導したっていうのに、なぜお尻を打たれなければならないんだけど。
Penacony profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Sanguine already. Who are you trying to have the audacity to act proud? What is going on here? What is this? What the hell? You don't even have a behind. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Let's just shoot him. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene. No paycheck for you. Okay. For a demon, manipulating human emotions like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you get something like this. What are we doing? Okay. What is this fever dream? They started so strong. What is this? Now we're dancing? How's your powers reign so ridiculously broad? How dare you use my own powers against me, Grady? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Yeah, you cheap imitation. No, how you dare use my own powers against me, Grady? I'm the dance master. Missing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Sanguine. Let's show this knockoff what actual Clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to... Why? This is just the Penacony stuff. Why are we doing this? Okay. 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 You finished with your little story yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Archer's always despaired, right? How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that the whole silent badass act really necessary? Don't you? You should know this, right? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Whatever, just put it on my master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. See? They did do a little bit of research at least. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. He did mention that before. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Yep. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. TikTok cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. What? What the? What is this? What is going on? Why did he trace a giant ball?
Collab start!
少し休め。さあ、存分に味わえ。自信があるみたいだな。
いずれ風に
Maybe I should make an archer team so we can just auto the archer team. But Firefly auto is so strong. Because it's an AoE and Archer. I still don't understand, why is Archer not an AoE in this game? It's so weird. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines don't earn you extra pay. Oi. In that case, I'm dead. Good, now let's regroup with the others. This is so goofy. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Was it tough? After a short break, the scattered allies finally... whatever. UBW, single target, FGO, AoE. How does that make sense? Like, when Archer fires his arrow, it blows up. It's like a friggin' nuke. That's an AoE. And then when he uses unlimited blade work, it's a bunch of different objects being shot out. Like, FGO got it right. It's everything he does is an AoE. Why limited blade work doesn't stay after he uses it, like in FGO? I think it'd be too much for this world. Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 to her be more powerful anyways? Wouldn't 7 to her be more powerful anyway? My resonance isn't near as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Wow, we reformed Robin. Wow. Oh, she would have been fudging? What? Well, I'm still here. Use a command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toiled my fate. What? What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you choose this option, we kill you now. She just left. She just leaves. What is this? Why is there no voice acting? Is this entire event like this? Yeah, when will this end? Why Scott of us? I may want it. This one doesn't even phase me no more. There it is. Scott's special begging technique. Here's second noble phantasm's power. What is that? Staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Wow. Apologies, broadcast is having technical difficulties. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone, please stop acting. What is this? Lyden Scott, well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me, how could there be an audience so uncultured? I skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is a result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up my monopoly on filmmaking technology to Watchmaker, and Maven would never have achieved what they did, okay? So it's like Disney. This is so long. Can we just get on to fight? Amateur film critic. I never thought of venturing that way, but he definitely fits that mold, huh? Is he turning on us? Adventuring, you're double crossing me? Really? I love you, man. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Sanguine. I wasn't being honest. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. What the fuck is going on? Finally, it's voice acted again! Oh. Wait, is it just Aventurine? It's still just Aventurine. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense compared to this lot. You and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. You're actually pledging yourself to Grady. Aventurine, did you really turn on us? This is gonna be way tougher than Scott was. I think they were trying to like subvert expectations and give it a very Honkai Star Rail flavor and taste by using the Penacony features, assets, stages, mechanics, story. It's kind of lazy to do it like this. Archer can turn on his master, that's true.
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に
It's canonical that Archer can in fact break away from his master, so
そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。
this is not made up, at least.
立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
That's actually not true. Archer can turn away from his master and kill his master and still be... I surrender, I give up. What? Is he playing the fool? He knows that's not true. You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. Let's just surrender. I'm done. Master, even as a joke, please don't say things that dishonor the Knight's Code. I'm sorry, Saber. I want to hear your voice. What I expect from my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too, Direct. Fantastic, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters to tear everyone apart. Hey, Gmo.
Yes, Sangs. Never give up. Never surrender, Kappa. Also, hey, Sangs.
Hey, Gmo. How are you? It's almost... Sewell, Fei-chan. We're... Oh, god damn it. Guys, I promise I'm not being a hater. But this is lazy. They're reusing the Venturine fight.
さあ、存分に味わえ。
You're asking for all the gachas lately. Have been crazy. Not that I blame you, low.
Yeah, as I said, I'm trying to play less gachas. If the HSR Fate collab didn't end today, I would be starting Pokemon. I want to start playing non-gachas. I've actually purchased so many Switch 2 games too. I bought the new Donkey Kong. It's just not here. I bought the new Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree as well. But yeah, I really want to play some non-gachas. Yeah, I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza. A lot is all the same. I wouldn't say it's the same, but it is draining me all the same. How about that? Whoa, they have an animation. At least they animate this. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, he double crossed him. Yay, voice acting's back. Yay!
映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの
The warp is here for like another month or two. There's no time set, so it's at least a couple months, I would say.
君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため、奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。 だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見え
Look
た。
how smart Venturine is.
乾杯だ。
And because Archer is really smart too, he picks it up on it
何も言う
immediately.
ことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登
We're
場させ
officially
る。
halfway done, guys.
これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
Really? I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his films well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before? Well, I think fans are very critical, so that's fair.
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。
I like Grady's VA too.
としているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前に
If you want to play for the collab, the story expires in like 19 hours, but that's why I'm playing it right now, so you can just watch the VOD. But if you want to pull for the characters, you got a lot of time.
本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。
Months, probably
こうい
months.
った観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいなあ。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
He has such big hands.
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。
I'll show you my Archer after this.
あなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。
He did pretty well for a man with no
真の
talent.
芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。視聴率が高くなるから。それに尽きるだろ
う。グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
Oh, there's Archer's beautiful voice
大
back.
劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
It's already grand finale
あ
part?
んたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。 罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。まるでコットンに弾を撃ったみたいにな。
では仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。王李さんはすでに
Yep, I know it's fully
整
voiced.
えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼はグレイディよりも厄介な相手となるはずです。
They're both high on tier list. I don't know who said they're
甲
not.
状戦に集まった戦士たち。
Archer, I think, is slightly better than Saber. That's it.
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと。たとえ何が待っていようとも。
The princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. Yeah. Let's beat up old people. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with with hushed steps. Wait, come back, Scott. You're my friend.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
And then Truck-kun comes. Eventually flashed a grin more sinister than Devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. What department does he work? You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprising heartfelt, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. Why do we beat up Scott? He's my friend. Scott Pilgrim is an amazing comic, one of my favorites, but have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in a Holy Grail war, especially not in a dream. Let's move out. All right. For the guy doubting that I would even touch Archer. How dare you? How dare you? You think I wouldn't build Archer? Do you even know who I am? I love Archer. Look. Behold. He's only E1, but whatever. I love Archer. Why would I not build him? Why would I not use him? I'll work on his artifacts later on. I didn't pre-farm for him. I was only pre-farming for Saber. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta make an entirely new lineup. Saber's the one I didn't build yet. Hold on, Saber teams. Yeah, I'm glad he brings back Sparkle. Sparkle's really fun. I like Sparkle. So, let's settle the debate right now. Saber is tier 0.5, tier 1, 0.5. So where is Archer? Tier 0, tier 5, tier 0. So Saber is good in every mode as a DPS, but in certain modes like MOC and AS, Apocalyptic Shadow, then Archer does better. But when it comes to PF, Saber definitely does better. So it just depends on the mode, because in this game you really gotta tier yourself based on modes. So yeah, Saber is consistently good in all three modes, and whereas Archer is better in Memory Chaos and Apocalypse Shadow by a bit, but way worse in pure fiction. So I would say don't even like go crazy about it. They're definitely good characters. I don't have anybody. I don't even have Branya. Oh, I'm gonna make some goofy ass team, huh? Okay, Gallagher, Robin. Gallagher, Robin. I'll do Gallagher, Robin, Sparkle.
安心して、ずっとそばにいるから。
どこにいようが、
Let's go for that.
お前の歌声。
たかが真似事の茶番だってのに、こうも手の込んだ準備をしてるとは
Tingyun?
な。
I guess I could.
どうにも腑に落ちねえ。時間の流れを意味する12の時。そして、
I'm gonna be honest, Lancer's kind of stealing the show for me. I love him so much. I actually use Lancer forever in FGO.
絶えず力がここに集まってるのを感じるだろうよ。だが、この世界には魔術もなければ
Any FGO players know his nickname? Lancer's nickname in FGO?
で、じいさん。この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか？魔術師って感じじゃなさそうだが。
ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の勘が教えてくれたのです。そして私の知りたい情報はすべて聖杯が教えてくれました。
Wait, you're a Genshin player? Try HSR, it's a lot easier to
セン
understand.
レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身
That's right, Lancer's been away the entire time.
なものでしょう。おそらく彼はあなたの助けを必要としているのでは？
チェ、世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。聖杯が残すのは欲望に溺れた亡霊だけだ。
ほっほっほ。ご忠告痛み入ります。ただそれゆえに私は聖杯に新たな
Damn, guys, look at those shoes. That's like 4 inches
願望期よりもずっと
of
投資
height.
価値のあるエンターテインメント番組。
Ku's not a small man. Ku's actually really big.
なるほど。
Who's tall?
聖杯と相性がいい。
Why does he need 4 inches of leverage?
この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がせるのが関の山だろう。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。お前の仕切るこの茶番はそいつらの願いを踏みにじった上で成り立ってるってわけだ。
ほほ。これはまたとんでもない。
No, seriously, that's so much.
他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ。あなたが現れたのは想定外でしたが。
Who's over 6 feet tall? Is he like 6'2", 6'4"? Why does he need more inches?
聖杯にはより純度の高いエネルギー、つまりあなたたちが必要になります。ノーツガールさん、いやさん、今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる。
Why do we let Miss Note go again? The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
ちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は
That sounds creepy, guys.
シーンを、ダンスを、歌声を鮮明に覚えています。当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが今のあなたはそれ以上に美しい。余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつものなので。約束は果たしました。次はあなたの番です。
そう焦らないでくれ、我が友よ。あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡に頼らずともお金で叶えられるものだ。聖杯とはただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない。
Can you buy everything with money? No way.
この番組の主役たちが到着します。儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください。成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょ
う。オーディ、あなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。
Why are you talking smack?
先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったのに、今度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと。
Doesn't Lancer have pretty good magic resistance or
う。
something?
自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。グレイディとは異なり、あなたは本物の芸術家なのですから。
It hurts me to know that Lancer lost to No.
人生を演じてきたあなたはまさしく英雄の天敵にふさわしい。彼らを圧倒できるよう。
Oh, okay, well there you go.
力をあなたに
That's the trope. The Holy Grail always helps out a servant and makes him even more OP. If that is how they treat Lancer, I'm very disappointed. That is a horrendous way to get rid of him. I love Lancer. He's a fan favorite, and so he catches up to Mr. O. Whatever the fuck, and then instead of killing him, he talks and then he loses to Caster. Like, okay, well. Yeah, what happened to Lancer?
痕跡はないようです。ランサーらしくはありませんね。
Maybe he went fishing. I'll just go with that. I heard he loves going fishing. Everyone just ignores me. God damn it, they just like, all ignore me. Don't ignore me. I love fishing.
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツがある。ここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい？
I think Miss Note's good at fishing.
ええ、大劇場に到着するなり、オーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしていました。彼の判断はとても素晴らしいものでしたが、せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも、彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。
Yeah, it would have been better if Medusa was in here. It makes me really sad they couldn't afford it. Isn't that a good question, guys? Why didn't they get more servants?
ご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。さあ、舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すように、ゆっくりとお休みください。
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
We held her hand. Now she's pregnant.
ここは
This is so weird. What is this?
どうしてブリテンに？ありえない。
This isn't Britain. Where did she send us? Is this your homeland? This isn't Britain. Guys, Britain does not look like
忘
this.
れたことはありません。すべて覚えています。
It's leeway.
草原も風も街並みも。キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。
No, this is a Genshin map. You're right.
私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よー、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか？
Oh shit, they're gonna give her a backstory here.
そうですか。では、あなたはエイデン。
まあ、試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。
Why?
マーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテンの王になるなんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。
No, this is asset reuse, yeah.
一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。
What happened to his collab?
でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
そうですね。私もそう思います。岩の剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶ。
Depending on the timeline, she regrets pulling the
行きましょう
sword.
マスター。ここに用はないはずです。
What did he just call you?
私の男性名です。当時、ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば、統治に支障をきたしますから。今私たちがいるのは、私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするため、キャスターは魔物や異民族の軍隊、竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが、本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。
Damn. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは、こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに、乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期の一番の夢は愛馬を持つことでしたので。
Do you want to break free from the stream? Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler!
当時の私は騎士に
Just keep ignoring me. I'll just keep picking bad options. Just ignore me.
馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
Who's Ector?
私を預かり育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう。彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞くと誰よりも笑っていました。
They didn't even explore this in the visual novel or the
口
anime.
癖のように、私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと。結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、
I wonder why a collab is going so deep into the history of the
昔
character.
語りが過ぎましたね。ただ夢や幻の類であれ、せっかく得られた機会です。私の故郷を案内しましょう。
I like this. I'm just surprised. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. It looks terrifying!
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士なら、さぞ手強い相手でしょうね。
It looks a bit like you. Whoa, that figurine looks totally rad. Was this wooden toy yours? Whoa, this figurine looks totally rad!
このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。生まれてから15年、私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は
Once she pulled the sword, she stopped aging, so she was ultra young.
王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターは？あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
What past? Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past. I'm uneducated.
そうなのですか？この世界のさまざまな情報を語るあなたを見て、キャメロットの宮廷にいる銀融詩人よりも博識な方だと思っていたのですが、人類が星々を渡る時代となり、かつては想像もできなかったものが一般知識として普及しているのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来は。
Why didn't they just make the entire collab like this? Guys, I'm serious. This is good. The start was good. This is good. The entire Scott silent theater thing was bullshit. I don't understand. Like, they had good parts to this. I'm really lucky. I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to be. A delinquent. A weirdo. Me.
俺はなりたい自分になれた。
Oh, damn, we gave a serious answer.
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。
This bonding is pretty nice. It's
生
just
前の私
weird.
もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した
I'll give my thoughts on this after
こ
this.
の地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先手
Oh shit, they actually show us a sword and
私の願い
stone.
は叶うと魔術師は言いました。
Wow.
誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。
God damn, this is supposed to be a really special scene. And they just show us like that? Okay. So is Britain saved, but no kingdom lasts forever. Yeah, those damn British. After all they achieved, they had to do Brexit. And now their economy is crippled. And everything's a mess. Saber should have just never pulled the sword out. Okay, anyways, but no kingdom lasts forever.
はい。ボーティガンを撃ち、
Yeah, it's that Boris Johnson guy. He ruined Britain.
円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば、ブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかし、それは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。
Oh, like Mordred.
配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。
Are you taking me serious? I'm memeing.
やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。先帝の剣を
The United Kingdom is not just Britain.
マーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に忌み嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時に彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
You remind me of Sunday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. What the hell is this first option, guys? Why would we mention a character she has no idea of? Anyways, the only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. At least they addressed her wish. That was important. Once the king offered themselves up to the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth, how eerily similar it all feels to what unfolded during this Charmony festival in Penacony.
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
Oh shit, we're pulling the sword.
これが選定の剣。
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、どれほど想像したことか。
Yeah, she still has doubts.
私が王位につかなければ、ブリテンは理想の国となれたのでしょうか。その時、私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。選定の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道を捨て故郷に残り、自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今、私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。
Why did some random no-faced NPC do this? They should have just got a Medusa. Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、私は少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。日が落ちる前にそれに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Saber! You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you, who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも、開拓者さん。
Now.
それでここに残るのか、新入り。
What the hell was
み
that?
たいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは一生分の運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。
Now we're just some random worker?
君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
We work with the Department of Geography? You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer here. Boom boom shh.
まったく、僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。誇りに思ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。
But I'm the galactic baseballer. But I defeated Tatalov. But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here. I'm the galactic baseballer.
それが僕はチリカの研究員だけど。
Oh, you're so lame. I'm a Blue Jays fan. No, but I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ？
Well, he's making fun of me, chat.
まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して君はどんな冒険をしたんだ？
Yeah, we know that because in my first playthrough of HSR, I actually didn't board the train. I face tanked whatever. I don't know what to say.
はは、そういうことか。最近 大物化が夢の泡を仕入れて世間知らずの若い職員たちが仕事そっちのけで夢中になってるらしいけど、君も頭に奥質がこびりついて幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか？
Or just a
そうでもなき
nobody.
ゃ自分が列車の七死人だなんて勘違いしないだろう。けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らないか誘われたのに断ったそうじゃないか。今になって後悔してるんだろ？
Oh man, why are we even talking to this dude? You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. Yes, I regret my choice.
後悔してる。
What? It's voiced. But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astro Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. No, I don't. Why do you want to be... Oh, I want to be Herta's plaything. Why didn't you step aboard the Astro Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限り、これといった特技もなさそうだから、とりあえず簡単な仕事からやってもらおう。
And that's how we got an office job.
自分の経費生産書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約、各クラスのスタッフが提出する課題申請のまとめ。しばらく忙しくなるはずだ。
Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
別に驚くことじゃない。この宇宙ステーションじゃ、チリカは食物連鎖の最底辺にある。
That is
こ
true.
ういった雑務は
You get tons of work that you're not supposed to be doing, yep.
じゃ、僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらずちゃんとやるようにな。
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you. Why are you looking at me? Are you picking a
僕も同
fight?
じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。あの時の僕は自分に数学は難しすぎると
This is too real, man. That's how I feel about becoming an accountant.
当時もし別の選択をしてたら今みたいに落ちこぼれてなかったんじゃないかって。
Come on, man.
そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、選択したことを後悔しちゃいけないよ。
That's called coping as an adult.
今の僕だって悪くないだろ。
We all do it. This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Nobody wants to be an NPC with an NPC tier job. Yeah, this is kind of depressing.
遅いですよ、新人さん。あと数システム日で経費申請の締め切りが過ぎてしまいます。
That's basically my job, jeez.
まあ、新人ということで今回は多めに見ましょう。早く業務に取り掛かってください。
机の上が随分散らかってる。これを全部整理しろっていうのか？どこから手をつけよう。
Sort by timeline, sort by budget category. Yeah, sort by budget category.
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。
I see you're itching for a fight. Don't think I won't beat up a woman. I'm ready for lawsuits. Why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't that your best bet? A cushy job with full benefits, clocking every day until the world ends? This is too real. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. Yeah, Beat up women. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? God, I hate this. Complete the basic tasks.
宇宙バイオニックタニシが代わりにやってくれるとでも
Sort by timeline? Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely. Drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. This is depressing. I think most people work an office job. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before. You don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She's become aware. Now, you must, on your own.
経費生産書いくら片付けてもキリがないな。それに内容も変だ。
I understand. We must shoot up this station. Maybe that's not correct. 3 slices of purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into heroic spirit, adventure experiences, companions, and with unique properties purchased from Delofu. The analysis of nature is as follows. For teachers, I think this is going to come into.
あの人見覚えがあるような。
Archer, save me. I hate office jobs.
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれば、こう答えよう。
Oh. Why? But I really feel like we've... What clairvoyance? See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does a space station have a domestic service department? Oh yeah, he cooks and he cleans and he's the perfect husbando.
ええ。自分はここにいるべき人間じゃないって思わないか?
Uncle A? I dreamed I was part of the Holy Grail War. You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits. I'll just say that.
ああ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、口を揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする狂人もいない。厨房も使い。
He really enjoys cooking, huh?
食材は少し変わっているがな。
Did you guys know they made an anime about that?
ように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、大多数の人にとっては理想郷と言える。平凡な日々。だが、失えばその価値に気づくはずだ。手放してから後悔しても遅い。
You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to.
どうだ？おかしな考えはいくらか収まったか？やはり、ここを離れたいという気持ちは、そこまで強かったわけではないようだ。
This is definitely Archer. That's definitely how he speaks. Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Yeah, but we're just gonna get more work. That's how this works. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest before it's resolved, you should take a break.
限界だ。頭がもう働かない。それに、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う。
I'm gonna say, is this smart, guys? Is this really smart to do this segment? I would say most people who spend lots of money in HSR are like office workers, right? Working average jobs. If we all quit our jobs, who's gonna spend money on this game? This is too deep. I'm quitting my job tomorrow after playing this. drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspending the moment before you
ウ
sink.
ーサーという王の話をしましょう。
Uther.
私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。
Uther Lightbringer for my Warcraft
彼を
players.
英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？
No, I'm really tired. I'm yawning because I'm just tired. Chaotic Aurora with the rate of 20. Thank you so much. What? How long has it been? Hi.
Look right.
Quick break, guys. Check out Chaotic Aurora. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Oh, shoot. No, it tells me what you're playing. You were playing Wuthering Waves. Hope you had a great time. Oh, yeah. Codes are mutual. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, wow. There's so much. I'm actually thinking of getting Me-Side. Because I think it's its lowest price right now. I want to play it. But thank you so much for the raid. Guys, check out Chaotic Aurora. I really appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. Right now, we're playing through the HSR X Fate Unlimited Blade Works, Fate C Night Unlimited Blade Works collab. We're playing through the story right now. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Most people know me from Gacha Games. And right now, I'm playing one of my favorite IPs in Fate. But this story is goofy. No jobs, no money to pay for other bills. Well, yeah. It feels difficult to progress, as it should, Trig. But good on you. The struggle is what makes it fun. The innate glory of being king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human. The deeds he achieved as a knight, the innate glory of being king. No one cares about the glory. The deeds he achieved.
いいえ、王のそばには彼よりも勇ましい騎士がいましたが、
Oh.
その名が後世に残ることはありませんでした。ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。 白き竜を
You got beheaded against a dragon?
体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。しかし、何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。
I am doing well, thank you for asking.
星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。
I'm a bit tired, but
あの名を失ったサーバントは
I want to see this through.
私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり、英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。
I think when I quit around the time Merlin got released. I feel that. I also did Honkai Story today. Oh. I always wanted to play, wait, Honkai Impact 3rd or HSR? I always want to play more story, but it takes so long. And this one features so much reading, it was just kind of rough. But yeah, good progress, good progress. Oh yeah, okay, then yeah. Did you pull for the event? How'd it go? Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら
They really increased her booba size, right, guys? She's supposed to be flat.
あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
That is vlog.
夢だ。まあいい。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
That's similar to a path in the visual novel. Lancer's working here too?
昨日より楽なはずだ。
Lancer's here too. Let's talk to him.
よう兄ちゃん、お前もサボりか？悪いがもう満員だぜ。
I'm here to work. I'm a model research employee. I'm reporting you.
あいにく課長は今、逃亡中のルアンメイの創造物に悪戦苦闘してるところだ。
Yeah, but he'll read it
中
eventually.
に構ってる暇ねえさ。まあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事、俺はサボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
Is he hitting on her? What is this? For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of Microfiche cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled in the next 2 days. Can we quit this job already? This sucks. This morning is terrible. The next afternoon, that works. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. I've done this exact same... I don't tell you guys about my career, but I've hosted many meetings, and I know that feeling when, hey, you don't have a lot of time to schedule a meeting, and hey, every room you wanted isn't available. This morning is a terrible option because people just won't attend. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Okay. The night after the next day. That's after work then. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Okay, there's just no rooms. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics.
ああ、思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ？ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。
Oh, how does he know where the stellar
してあ
on?
ったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前みたいな若いのはどっかで死でも見つけて自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Shiromiya Shirato, thanks for your follow. Welcome. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena on artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. If it's 2 attendees, it should be easy. Wait, why are we scheduling 1 year, 10 years? I'll just schedule for a century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. Okay, I didn't have to work that hard. That's insane. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. One man-made ore symphonism visit from intelligent budget. Monthly budget review. Planetary decline observation. Well, I am actually doing this, so monthly budget review. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go, and the list is done. Let's keep doing monthly budget reviews. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you have practice eased. What is this? What does this have to do with fate? This is just depressing. Visit from the Express.
ところで兄ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？外は真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。
Is Lancer just messing with
回遊
us?
する無形の白蓮。熱い戦いを期待できる軽素軟骨魚。そうそう、この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. This is me at work. I look for something like this to take me out of it. Maybe this is your utopia.
今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ。見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
Are you feeling it, Mr. Sang? I'm feeling it.
請求列車の誘いを断ったけど。
So we turned down their invitation. We would have become an office worker.
本当に正しかったんだろうか。
My original thinking on turning down the invitation to be a nameless was so I can spend more time with Herta, best girl ever. But this was what's gonna happen. Wow, I was a fool. Also, where's Herta? She makes everything better.
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう?
Oh my god, they came back. Great, couldn't be better. But the thing is, for those who played and rejected going on the Astro Express, eventually they stop visiting. They never come back after a certain point, and you think about what happened to them. Great, couldn't be better, not so well. It's been really bad.
そうなの? 何か困ってることがあるなら、アスターに
Oh yeah, Asta's a good girl too.
きっと力になってくれるわよ。私たちはあんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからピノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど、大変なことも多かったわ。
How's Dang Hung doing?
炭鉱はいろいろあったけど、結局ラフに帰ったわ。
Dang Hung
なん
leaves?
だかんだ言っても、あそこが彼の故郷だものね。
What the hell is this cursed timeline? Well, where's Mr. Yang?
ベルトは列車を降りたわ。地球って知ってるかしら?
What?
炭鉱が列車を離れた後、彼も念願の故郷への帰り道を見つけたの。無事にたどり着けるといいんだけど。
This is so cursed. Pom Pom? Sexy Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as the question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? The heck?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。もしかして炭鉱から？パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったからちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。
What is this? This is so depressing. What about March 7th? Is this why she's evil?
みつきちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。
What?
ガーデンの人が
What?
彼女を直してくれることを
What
願って
happened to her? Any new passengers aboard? Or just not gonna question this? Is the Express still in need of passengers? Is it too late to leave?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後、一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、今は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も救難信号が発信されてるんですって。今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に行かない？
Wait, is this kind of lewd? It's just Himiko and I and Pom Pom. Whoa. 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 I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astro Express doesn't change your life for the better, well then... No, I don't. Why? Who are you? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, Wounds that never heal. And death steeped in despair. What will you do then? Can we give this Aya gremlin a shadow? What if it can't? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? These are stupid thoughts, just do it. Think about it. What answer should you give?
ちょっと考えさせてくれ。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
Why are we not going?
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでも、その選択を尊重するから。
疲れたな。とりあえず戻るか。請求列車は。
A peaceful dream stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing the vacuum of
無実の
space?
罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために鉄の牢獄に入れられてしまったのです。牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで彼女は同じカゴに入れられた人々のために歌い、彼らの郷愁を慰め、反抗の志を鼓舞しようと決意します。最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄を破ることに成功しました。そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに希望を届けられる、そう信じていたのです。しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、鳥の歌も出演した映画もその生活もすべてお金という名のカゴに閉じ込められた
A cage called
商品に
money.
なってしまったのです。映画会社は鳥をただ美しいだけのシンボルにしようとしていましたが、鳥自身はその息の詰まる汚れた下水道のような世界から一刻も早く飛び立ちたいと願っていました。すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、汚れた噂と憶測で鳥の首を絞め、不名誉な結末へと追い込んだのです。
That's Hollywood.
それであなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？
いいえ、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる相手が一人も残っていないことに気づきました。
Oh, they're already dead.
だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分のすべての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
Isn't this Archer's story?
として存在した痕跡をこの世から完全に抹消するために。
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。オーディさんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれはよくわかっているでしょ。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。対してあなたの心は聖杯で買収できません。宝具を解除してほしいなら令旨で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。
さあマスター。
そんなことしないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。今まで賭け事なんてしたことはないけれど賭けてもいい。あなたに英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。
では見届けましょう。
The bird song fades into silence.
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
That's how I feel at work. When I'm dead tired after not sleeping, I'm just like, there's still work to do, and I just do it. Sanguine, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? Well, I'm nearing 6 months. Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Yeah, that's why I can work so tired. Breeze through this work. Breeze through this work. Breeze through this work. Still thinking about the Astro Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. Why are we not leaving? They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to stay. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. I want to leave. Let me go. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what awaits for you may be nothing but danger and terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to end. I'm glad I stayed. I long for a quiet, ordering life. Ew. Let me go. I'm glad I stayed. I long for a quiet, ordering life. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to Astro Express again. Anyone think this is going too deep? You're tired. Find a room to rest. That's me. Every lunch break, I just go to the resting room or the rest lounge and I just take a nap.
おや、性格のお兄ちゃんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ未成年だったな。
Why are these two here? Are they just here to mess with me? I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. I shouldn't be a member of the Department of Cosmic Geography. Well, I feel like my current life is a lie.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
He's a security guard, okay.
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか?
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。
Not me, I'm not a
彼らは
punk.
苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで、君はどちらなんだ?
I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure in the unknown. I want to leave my current life behind!
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといって、そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも、願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが、七死人や開拓者。
Why does he know so much about the nameless and all this?
英雄を生み出してきた。君が持っているその人形も、ある英雄がかつて存在した証だ。
Oh, Saber's doll, we still have it? Do you know what it is?
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを記録として歴史
She
に
looks kind of creepy, man.
列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、 まだ出発していないかもしれない。だがもし君が本気でその道を進もうと思っているのなら、列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう。本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
I must set off.
もう行く。
Guys, how much longer is this?
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。
This is so creepy. What is this?
研究室に行こう。食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こう。
What? What am I
宇宙ステ
playing?
ーションの生活の何が不満なんだ？ここでの生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かっているのか？
You can't convince me to stay without Herta.
ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。
You don't even know me.
安全な場所だ。
I'm the biggest Herta simp there
何か
is.
が俺をここにとどまらせようとしてる。この人たちを避けながら進まないと。
This isn't convincing at all.
誰も邪魔はしていないだろう。これ以上進まない方がいい。七死人の未来には虚無と絶望しかないのだから。自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックもみんな暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
So you finally admit that I'm a nameless?
やっと認めてくれた。俺が七死人だってことを。
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent an instant and never spoke again. Proceed toward the destined path. Is this where I get my gun out and start blasting? This is creepy. If I turn back, will they all be staring at me? I thought it was a bat. If I turn back, will they all be staring at me? It is the bat. A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに、それでもやるというのですか？
Is this a mirror of King Arthur's choice of pulling out the sword?
マーリンにも同じように警告された。
This is not the same.
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
That means Saber broke out first.
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
How could we possibly regret this? Grab the bat.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Why would we possibly regret this? Who wants to work an office job forever? Oh shit. Come on, man.
どうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。
Come on, man. That's not the same. That's not the same. Don't troll me.
知らぬとでも言うのですか。
That ain't the same.
さあ存分に味わえ。
前エクスカイバー。
こんなもん動じないで。
聖剣解放。
私はそんな愚か者にはなれない。あなたたちの選択を認めるわけにはいきません。
At least they left Saber with the friggin' Excalibur.
星々の反響。答え見つけてごらん。
聖剣解放。
Oh my god, that spin is so friggin' awesome.
ストライクエア。前
You know, Saber with invisible air is one of the coolest characters that I've ever like witnessed fighting. It's so awesome.
また失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、どうして牢獄を出た後もピノコニーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの？
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも笑顔を見せてくれました。些細な出来事かもしれませんが、そのおかげで私は牢獄の中にいても自由を感じることができたのです。でもピノコニーは変わってしまった。多くの琥珀期を経てかつての姿は失われ、今ではすっかり見知らぬ場所に。そして私はこの新しい檻に閉じ込められています。いえ、もういいのです。すべてを終わらせてください。マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
I can barely understand why she betrayed us.
あなたの望み通りに。
I know she has a wish.
アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録して全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。
What?
アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて、重ねてレイジを持って命ずる。
I don't think that's how this works.
ここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つ、アイリス家を供した偉大な人。
That's not how command seals work.
名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねてレイジを持って命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。
That much is true. You can use your command spell to unbound a contract.
誰からの支配も受けることなく、自分のためだけに踊る。
The first two are way too much of a stretch.
このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を出て、その目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても、彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。それを確かめてほしいの。
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the heart of the Grand Theater.
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。
Okay, I'm gonna really quickly explain the command spells. You can't, or are they actually called command spells? They're calling them command spells. I thought they're command seals. You cannot use it to do something that your servant otherwise could not do. Like, yes, it will give and energize them and give them a boost of power, but you can't, like, the more specific the command seal usage is, the more likely it is to be like the energy is used correctly and positively to make that happen. But you can't just be like, I forbid you to die, and now they're invincible. It doesn't work like that. So for things that are outside of their power naturally, like a copyrighted name, it wouldn't work because she has no control over that. Maybe she feels better about it with the seal being used and energy being released, but I don't. That's such an incredible stretch. Now the severance of the last point, which is where she severed and gave her severed the contract and gave her freedom back. Yeah, that you can totally do that with the command seal, but the first two are just way too far out.
残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。いずれにせよ、相手に聖杯を占有されている以上。
Gemma's correct. You could use it for whatever you want, but it doesn't necessarily do anything. It works different in other universes. I hope you don't really believe that. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. I'll once again select 2 easy in next survey. I'll lead a charge. I'll once again select 2 easy in next survey.
マスター、この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行ってみるか。
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに、あのサーバントの幻で残りの半分まで奪われるところだった。
Andre, what are you doing? It's not a realistic point of view. It is literally what they say in the visual novel. That is the source material. It isn't a perspective. It's not a point of view. Here, I'll show you. It isn't a perspective. Stop making shit up. It's not a point of view at all. What is a command spell? Command spells are 3 claims of absolute obedience. You cannot use it on things. It's a command. You cannot use it to claim something that otherwise is outside of their control, like a friggin' copyright. They are burdened by absolute conditions for materialization, which is why I said the last one, you can absolutely sever your connection. That much is fine. Masters obtain 3 command spells, and servants have no choice but to cooperate with their masters due to their hold over them. Depending on the nature of the servant, such binding is not necessary, while others may slay their master instantly should all 3 be lost. So yeah, her using, Robin using all 3 absolutely severs the contract, sure. They disappear as they are used up, and it can be said that a master who uses up all 3 loses authority over the servant. Even a master contracts with multiple servants at once, they will only be given a total of 3 command spells and can be used on any contract servant. Okay, let's read what they can do. Command spells appear only on those selected for Holy Grail, some of which may be shown in Mans for 3 years before the event. Alright, great. Usage. Masters must take careful consideration of the usage of command spells, because they can be indispensable as both an emergency measure and method of governing the servant. Depending on the relationship, they are the only thing keeping a servant bound to them, while others still stay by their master even without them. And like some of those, like the powerful berserkers, cannot be ordered without them. Some servants will become more antagonistic toward their master. Okay, cool. Where is the part? Okay, here. They are 3 absolute orders of unconditional obedience that can either restrain or reinforce the action of a servant. An action of a servant. Where the hell did you get it's from my realistic point of view? It is literally... A trademark, a copyright is not an action of a servant. Why are you telling me... Like, did you even play the visual novel? Command spells can force servants to do anything possible for them. A copyright or what? That is not a thing that they have control over. If she had control over it, why didn't she just take it back? That's because she didn't have control over it. The strength of the command spell depends on the master, directness of the order. Jesus. And the amount of energy it requires. Those that require broad and long-lasting will weaken the power of the command spell. Exactly. Though it will last for a long time, orders like protect me through this and win the battle will make the pain associated with the command spell weak enough for a servant to disobey. Normally, a command like obey my every order completely could not be done even with 100 command spells. Exactly. But a powerful enough master can change the effect from... Unless the argument is now, Robin's a very strong master. Okay, sure. I'll respect the master's opinion slightly to dropping them a rank if they disagree with the master. Okay, good. Commands with simple orders like deliver the next blow of all your power and don't break that glass are the most absolute of commands. So I repeat, how is freeing you from the copyright a simple order or absolute in any way or specific in any way? It is not. It's not a point of view. It's literally what it says. Man, you, like, read the visual novel. Don't give me this stuff. Read the visual novel. Don't headcanon this. It's literally what it says in the source material. I'm not trying to be a stickler about this. Why are you telling me it's just my point of view? It's not my point of view. It is exactly what it says.
"何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこではおとなしいウェイターになってすっかりギャンブルをやめてたよ。
ベイビーが脱ギャンブルってか、そいつはまた健全な夢だな。
そういう君はどうなんだい？
Oh my god, guys. If the idea is it's non-canon, and therefore it's a different set of rules, if that is your headcanon, congratulations. Good for you. That also means nothing here matters or lines up with anything. If you want to leave it open to that level of headcanon, you don't need me. You need Jesus. At least a psychiatrist. Like, at that level, no one's convincing you. You could just say whatever the heck you want. You're not even in reality anymore. If source material no longer matters, congratulations. Just say whatever the heck you want. Congratulations.
俺か？俺はただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
As they talk, Buhil had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle of the mastermind.
This これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな?
It's not a collab. It's not supposed to be like that. Okay. I have shown you from the source material. I referenced it in memory because I read the visual novel. I referenced it on the Type Moon fandom. All you said was Robin enhanced it. Okay. Where's your proof? You're headcaning everything because they mentioned slight differences. They clarified in the Collab story they didn't summon them with magic, but rather technology of Penacony. Okay, great. Now from that, you are free to draw any conclusion you want. Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, you don't even need to read the story. Just headcanon the entire story. What's the difference? If you don't want to respect the source material or any material whatsoever of the IP that it's coming from, then why do you even need to do anything? Just make it up in your head. This isn't even Hoyoverse saying these things, it's just you saying these things. If this is how you feel and this is your interpretation, okay, great. But don't pretend like this is what Hoyoverse said. And if it is what Hoyoverse said, by all means, show me. There's nothing complicated about this. She got a cutscene. Like, yeah, I mean, if that's your proof. Damn, dude. So, after all these Holy Grail wars and all these Fate IPs that, you know, actual fans experience, Robin's just the better master than all of them because she's in Penacony and she could do whatever she wants because Hoyoverse said so. All right, I mean, if that's a level of respect a collab entails, that's disgraceful. I don't think that's what they were setting up, but that's what you believe in. Okay, that's just a disgraceful collab. When you rewrite all the rules of the IP that you're collabing with, why did you even need that IP then?
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. It's not that big of a deal? You're right, it's not that big of a deal. But why am I being told I'm wrong? What the fuck? I'm referencing the actual source material, and I'm being told, oh hey, that's not how this works. Okay, well, cool. Why even be a fan of the source material when it no longer matters? Why even have a collab when you don't respect the source material? I mean, a lot of this stuff is just like common sense. Do you really want the fans of the collab to come over and enjoy your game? If you do, you better respect the source material or they're not going to like anything you do. Like, that's common sense. How do you have a good collab? Well, at least do some research on the source material, I would say, you know? So then, okay.
ほほほ。どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料として聖杯に捧げることができたというのに。まあ。
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna just sum this up for you guys before I move on. Guys, real quick. Two of my favorite franchises of all time, fantasy-wise, and I guess it's now 3. Lord of the Rings. I think we can all understand that. Great series. Wheel of Time, great series by well, it's his son now who finished the novel, but all right. Game of Thrones, they're all great series. Why do they suck when they come onto like TV screens and whatnot? Because the showrunners, the writers, they don't care about the source material. They rewrite everything. They redo everything. And then all of a sudden, it's when fans of these things watch them, they're like, none of this makes any sense. None of this lines up. And then they hate it. And then they all fail. If you have watched like Ring of Power on Amazon, and of course, Wheel of Time, which is now canceled, it becomes really obvious that they have complete disdain towards the source material. And as a result, the people who want to enjoy it the most, who have been looking forward to it the most, are the most disappointed. It's never a good idea to just simply disregard it. And so for a moment like that, where it's a key plot point, to simply disregard the rules establish, especially when they're not going out of their way to reestablish the rules. It's another thing altogether if partway through this they explain what command spells do and what they can do in Penacony. They didn't do that. So I don't know why people want to justify it as, you know what? Why do people even justify a period? I don't get that. It's cool. But yeah, if that's what you want to think to yourself, great. But there's a reason why when this happens, things fail. You shouldn't be like, well, this is the way they should do it, because it really isn't the way they should do it.
ウーボが聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、ああ、あれか？不老不死でも狙ってんのか？
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれれば、さらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。
ではライバルを消そうとしたのか？マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
ほっはっは、とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には、万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。あなたもその類なのですか？
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
What's the real reason then?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。つまり我々は誰もが注目するビジネスプロジェクトを立ち上げなければならなかったのです。願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。
What a crude wish.
私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。ルーサン兵が金箔の時から銀河市場へと流れ込み、目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのは、あなたたちが低俗だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流、金。 それこそが宴の星の最も堅固な基盤なのですよ。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するかわかるだろう。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Isn't there a stipulation? Oh yeah, I mean, what even is the point of me explaining this? Someone's just gonna tell me, oh, it's the Penacony version. It's completely different. Okay, but cool. In the actual Holy Grail Wars, you can't just have everyone come together, beat like one guy or two guys or whatever, and then you make your wish. Like the Grail doesn't form. But as I've just wasted all my time talking about all that stuff earlier, someone's just gonna say, well, this is the Penacony version, and you can have, I don't know, everyone alive and still make the wish. So why did I even bother saying anything?
悪巧みしか頭にない老怪を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。
No, it's one winner.
このゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、
It's the same rules.
私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか?
No, it's the same rules. Okay, well, I'm sure someone's gonna say it's the same rules for everybody but when Robin used her command spells. Okay, cool. Anyways, no, it's the same rules. You cannot make a wish unless there's one servant remaining. There are like stipulations that were possibly with two remaining you could still make a wish. And I think they like talked about that as a potential in the visual novel, but like no, generally speaking, it's supposed to be one winner and one winner only, and you can't make a wish till then.
というわけで、ここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので、私と手を組みませんか。他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける。
I will give you that right. There's 5 people here who are going to try to kill you.
希望されるのであれば、契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。マスターやサーバントの皆さんは、まさにそのために戦ってきたのではありませんか。
No peaceful resolutions, please. This far in this show, are you trying to make me laugh? Yeah. Why don't we just beat him up first?
願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うか、マスタ
ー。いや、違わねえな。もっと言えば、ぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
Wow, the false holy grail.
その案は気に入った。
They've done that before.
どうする？ミスターアベンチュリー。
So every rule is the same except for one is where we're heading, right?
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
う。マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
Has anyone watched Fate Zero? If you did, you understand this, right? I trust your choice. You made the right choice. We made this choice together. Okay, well, it's not much of a choice. We made this choice together.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために、何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
This is the second time this Saber at least has gone through a couple Holy Grail wars, and she remembers.
どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。
And this is another time where she sees the Grail and so close to winning, and yet cannot make a wish. That's so cursed.
聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。それがルールです。しかし私は誰を召喚すべきかずっと悩んでいました。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。
Has he gone senile?
重古悪魔の時を生き抜き
What is he talking
今なお
about?
活躍している伝説的な人物が鏡の中にいるではありませんか。
I think he's senile. That's
そうして
all.
私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物オーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。人々は私をどのように評価しているのか。
I think you can summon yourself because it's supposed to be a you of a different time period, right? So it's not literally the same you. It's a you of a different time period, a different timeline. And have you got your answer? Why are we even playing along? Let's just beat him up already.
はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私はピノコニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける害虫に過ぎなかったのです。
Isn't Odie like the strongest, richest person of Penacony? He just becomes a bug?
聖杯を奪うも壊すも好きにしてください。ただし、それができればの。
He just becomes a bug. Okay.
つまりここで僕たちを待っていたのは最初からオーディさんのサーバントだったってことか。
Oh, we have a command spell.
英字を持って命ずる。あらゆる邪悪を打ち滅ぼせ、セイバー。
We're not using the command spell right either, but alright.
聖剣解放。
よく見せてくれ。生命は美しさあ存分に味わえ。
No, that's not a kill.
飲め。
ナギトとかくれんぼしよ答え見つけてごらん。すべてが共鳴する。
指示をマスター。前。必ずや勝利。
Wait, why is it alive still?
ストライクエア。
There it is.
サーバントを表に立たせて自分はどっかに隠れてやがんのか。
What? Oh, I gotta be careful of the
急いで
stunts.
聖杯を解体しましょう。このままでは際限なく湧いてくる虫に飲み込まれてしまいます。
ではその仕事は譲るとしよう。一騎当選は王の得意とするものだろう。
How can we summon Bursted?
ユ
Okay,
ニゾンが響く。
there it is.
今宵星々の反響。
あいつをぶっ倒せ、セイバー。
Wait, is it just instantly going to give you her burst? Yeah, I think it does.
もって命ずる。オーグを解放し聖杯を破壊せよ。
This is how they use Lancer. Excalibur became a bug smasher.
ようやく全てが終わりました。
That's it.
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
はあの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて自分は高みの見物かよ。お前ら
Why do they even bring Lancer in this?
文句の一つ
They
や二つ
barely
言
used
ってやりてえ
him.
とは思わねえのか。
Hey guys, really, we'll talk about fully. We're almost done. But it's really bothering me. Why did they even bring Lancer into this? Would it not have made more sense instead of Lancer to put like Medusa in, so we didn't have to have old Note or whatever? New Note, whatever. Her entire story, I guess there is a Penacony connection and it makes more sense to use her that way with Robin, but it's just like it felt really clear that it was based off of something else and they just forced it through. Whereas Lancer, it was so cool and so badass, but they barely used him. Like they took him out of like the entire half of the entire major act, and then the Note girl, caster girl, immediately takes him out of service, and then he shows up in the end and he just gay bulks with some stupid bugs. Like, come on, that feels bad. Like, yes, he was in the illusion world where he's just like trying to wake you up, I guess, but like they barely used him. I agree, I love the guy, but they should have used him more. We should have given him a good thrashing, make him pay for emotional damage. Yeah, sure.
残念だけど今回の事件で負傷したマスターは
I'll give you my theory.
彼に責任を問おうとしてもいつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。
This collab is very unpolished if it's not obvious. I feel like they had multiple writers and they ran out of time and then they stitched together the story. Because if you think about the story, it's so rough. Likewise, I think Lancer might have been a real might have been a real character in HSR at one point. The idea was they went so far along that they were like, okay, let's just keep him in the story at least. Because it doesn't make any sense for them to make the motto and all this stuff and have the voice actor work on him, but never make him a pullable character. I feel like it possibly was in the books, but yeah, this collab, it's just so rough. I don't think it was bad. I just don't think it was good. I think it was a mediocre collab, which is what most gacha collabs are. They're just mediocre, which is really disappointing because HSR is one of the best gacha games out there, and for their first collab, it's just mediocre. They had so much time too. Like everybody knew they were working on this for at least a year, so it's kind of like disappointing. This is what they ended up with. As a Fate fan, it's disappointing. I'm sure if you don't play Fate or read Fate or watch Fate or any of that, you probably could have enjoyed it a lot more. But if you're someone who like actually knows the core IP, then there's so many details that just bother you. Or you can turn off your brain and I think everything's good at that point, but then you have other issues.
それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
Does Scott have no rights?
スコート君の後始末はもちろんカンパニーの同僚たちに任せるべきだろう。
クソ 腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
Are you leaving already? Who are you again?
そうか。
He just ignores me. I did like the Boot Hill Lancer combo. I think the idea was to have one servant per HSR character. I think the original collab idea was so much more ambitious. Brother.
お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。
Oh fuck you, yeah.
どうやらことごとく
Oh my god. Oh god, why did I think about that? Oh. Hey, anyone who's ever played or watched or anything, you know Lancer and his fight against Saber, he always wants to fight her interrupted every time. Against Archer, interrupted every time. He never gets to fully fight them. And the friggin' writers knew that? Like, I had like put it aside in my mind. Like, it's one of the greatest shames of the series that we didn't get to see them go full out. Because every single time, Lancer's like, oh, I can't go full out. I'm just here scouting. You know, you just interrupted me on scouting. Or, oh, another servant showed up, so I'm being told to retreat. And then you never see them go full out. The writers knew, and they couldn't give us that fight. God damn. What is wrong with you? Like, that is the definition of what fans would have wanted. They knew. They knew.
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
I always appreciate Lancer though. He's so cool.
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。だが、サーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには
Did they really get that close? It didn't feel like that they were that close.
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
Oh shit. Low IQ chatter got it. They got paired up because Aventurine is essentially Shiro. Right? Like, all the people that he cared about, all the people he loved, all perished. And he was like the only survivor. And he had to work himself out of it. Now, the difference between him and Shiro is like, well, Aventurine's way smarter, way more handsome, way more successful. Well, there are no connections. He's just a much better character than Shiro. But I see the connection. I see what he's talking about.
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
Oh, an ad's running. I'll let it pass. I'll wait for you guys. Why do you even hate Shiro? Oh, did you pick up on that? How many of you guys remember me from my FGO days? Because I never ever hid that I did not like Shiro.
Depending on the path, he is not as bad. Hey, did I tell you guys this either 4 days from now or 3 days now? It's less time than that. Or the weekend. I'll be playing the Fate Stay Night remastered visual novel on stream. And you're gonna watch me get Shiro kill lots. Sang hates Shiro because he cuck him. No. No, Shiro's a boring character. I don't like characters like him. He's not. You know, you ever heard of the phrasing Deus Ex Machina? That's Shiro. Now, for a protag of like a shonen, that's fine. But he's not anything special. And he does some stuff that that really bothers me. It says an ad still running, so I'm gonna presume the people who are talking to me right now still can hear me. Do you guys remember when Shiro like kills yeah, he kills some characters that you're like, wait a second, I understand that you probably can't save them, but is killing them the best idea? The decisions he makes, where he's like, I gotta save everyone, and oh, hold on, I can't really save everyone. Do you remember the start? Oh my god, these are all different thoughts. Like, they're flooding back to me as to why I dislike Shiro. Shiro keeps wanting to die. And Saber's like, please stop trying to get killed. You're making my life so difficult. And Shiro's like, I could do anything, and you're just a woman. I'm a man. And men do these things. Listen, he's from the 90s, so it's more acceptable. I'm not saying Nasu's like sexist or something, but from the people he kills, from the way he treats people, from the way he conducts himself, from how suicidal he is inherently, he's a very frustrating protagonist to play as. So, that's that. Okay, we're done, right? Let's continue. He's much better than FGO's protag. He's more interesting than FGO's protag, but FGO's protag barely does anything because he's supposed to be an insert for you, so he can't have too much of an opinion, too much of an action. You should unironically watch Prisma Ilya stuff, and you'll see the best Shiro. Platinum, I think you're right on that. That probably is the best Shiro, because in that one, Shiro like can hold his own, takes care of Ilya, is a good big brother. Like, you're probably right about that. I think he is in fact a good character there. All right, let's continue this.
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
That's it? For those who like know Archer, you know the hero thing is a big deal for him. But I guess as long as we're not as long as we're not Shiro, talking about heroes don't get you killed or attacked. Oh, that's so funny. You know, there is one perspective that I enjoy. It's the perspective of, hey, what if Archer did not have Shiro there? How would he be like? And that, I think, is my favorite perspective of all of this. And it's as I thought when I first played the visual novel, because I even dislike Shiro. So I was just like, of course Archer wants to kill him. This guy is annoying. He's trying to die. He is very counterproductive. He is holding Rin back. Right? Like, there are so many things wrong with him. He's stupid. He's sexist. Like, it's dumb. He's dumb. So I understood. So I always thought to myself, how would he do if Shiro was not involved? And as expected, he doesn't really make mistakes. Cool, calm, collected. Focus on the mission. Like, the emotional, like, gaps that he showed and all the anger and fury, it's all gone. As expected, if Shiro's not involved, he's a professional. There you go. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the fallen pair of master and servant remained. Alright guys, let's wrap it up. Finale.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。
I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me? Let's have one. I'm not great at farewells either. I'll just go with that.
夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
Now that they bring up Heracles or Hercules, the berserker servant. Who was the berserker servant again? Did I just never identify who the berserker servant was? Was Odie? But Odie's a master. Did they just skip the servant? Oh my gosh. Who's Heracles? She's not gonna explain. She doesn't have time to explain. This is her last moments.
Master, 未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
As the luminous flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the dream flux reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery of interest. The host? What? I thought Odie was the host.
聖杯が
Oh, it is Odie.
壊された。なんともったいないこと。
So let me get this straight. He summoned himself, and himself became a giant bug. But he didn't act or behave like a berserker. He talked and spoke eloquently. Man, whatever. We're at the end. Let's just finish this damn thing. No, that's such a cop-out. Guys, I think... I don't care if you guys get upset at me over this, but that's a cop-out. They rushed it. They couldn't figure out a good berserker, so they did this entire... We're so smart for trying this angle thing. That's what it feels like to me. By the way, the Berserker servant in all the Fate universes is always among the more interesting servants because they're so dynamic. If you watch Fate Stay Night, Hercules is a very interesting servant, especially when he comes back into sanity. If you watched Apocrypha, Frankenstein, she's not the most interesting character, but her depth was very interesting. Like, they take your attention. The fact that Odie summoned Odie is just... okay. Oh, Raiko. That's a good one, too.
それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。そう考えると、聖杯はまるで我らがピノコニーのようですな。人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。では、果たしてピノコニーは彼らの願いに応えたのでしょうか。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは 今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残して、敵も味方も皆この世を去ってしまいました。正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていよう
Why are they still here?
かつてどんなに憎しみ合った仲だろうと、聖杯はその功績を認め、英霊として限界させたのですから。これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。
Dude, why didn't they just give us
心
Mikkel?
残りがあるとすれば、ミハイルのやつがここにいない。
Would that not have been much more interesting?
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会、そんなものビジネスプロジェク
I
ト
don't
の
think Grady was a bad idea as an assassin. They just kind of made it weird.
グレイディ、おっと、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。作品の編集は終わったのですか？重要な仕事ですからね。
Wait,
任せられるのは
Pom Pom was
あ
summoning.
なたしかいません。
What the? Wha-
参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も
Why they show us Pom Pom
しっ
summoning?
かりと残しておいた。芸術性はともかく、
Pom Pom was a
商業性に
master.
おいては失望させないはずだ。
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は、自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために、後先を顧みないのが懸念点でしたので。まあ、そのような大志を実現できる者は、残念ながら聖杯戦争の勝者と同様にごくわずかしかいませんが、しかし私は違います。この世において努力を評価するのにお金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足させられる報酬だ。
ほう、グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか？そのようなものに何の価値があるのです？
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見れば、その価値は確かに灰のように微々たるものだ。だが、
What is this
一
epilogue?
人の人間の記憶という点から見れば、あれはまさしく比類ない傑作と言える。もがき、絶望し、争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。まさにあの時代のピノコニーの縮図であり、人々を報復させるピエロ。しかし、
Why do they need this?
真の英雄でもある。宝石のようにさまざまな面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。
No, I know of
それよりも気がか
Mr.
りなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて、最後に体裁の悪い結末を迎えるかもしれないという心配はないのか？
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話になりません。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄するという声明文にサインしましょう。
I thought they destroyed the Grail.
それで満足ですかな？
満足も何もありません。むしろ今更拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて、息絶える瞬間まで見届けてあげましょう。
Okay.
まあ、そんなことをしてもあなたを殺せないことは分かっていますが、さようなら、ピノコニーで最も成功した商人。最後にずっと伝えたかったことを言わせてください。
さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
ほう これは感動的な告白だ。アスナさん、その願いが叶う日が来るといいですね。
At the same time, aboard the express. I know after the Grail's gone, servants can still stay for a bit, and depending on their class, some longer than others. As a rider, he once built an unshakable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here.
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は採点銃とかいう器物を持って帰ってきたんじゃが、それで測ったらなんと俺の点数はたったの1点だったんじゃ。あと姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話、あれは俺の知る中で一番恐ろしい飲み物じゃからな。
Pom loves to gossip.
今のは絶対姫子に言うでないぞ。
グラハムの故郷のお茶よりひどいんですか
？100倍はひどいな。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
あとあやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。このまま道を踏み外してしまわないか心配でならん。
そうなんですね。
まったくお前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。ミハイル、またぼーっとしとるようじゃが、何を考えておる？
車掌さん、またお別れの時が来たようです。
He just sat here the entire time and talked?
そっか。また戻ってきてくれるか？
So Mihal really did get summoned.
はい。
But he was just stuck here the entire time.
でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん列車に乗ったんですよね。本当に。
And he like possessed Misha? Or they just didn't want to animate him?
七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。それこそが請求列車です。この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。
Aww.
聖杯戦争はもうすぐ終わります。さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れてもここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
Wait a second, Pom Pom doesn't die. Pom Pom lives forever.
では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは、僕のため、ラザリナのため、ティエルナンのために汽笛を鳴らしてください。
Pom Pom's immortal.
必ず会いに行きますから。
約束じゃぞ。
Pom Pom's immortal. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Sanguine? Make a silent wish.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしな。
あなたらしいわね。とにかく 王子さんが盛大に開いた第1回聖杯戦争はそれが最後になったの。
No part 2 confirmed. No part 2 for
ミスタ
Fate
ー・レックとドクター・エドワードの協力で制作された夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく、宇宙で再び夢追いブームを巻き起こしたの。オーディさんとカンパニーのピノコニー支部はこれを機に大儲けしたそうよ。
That old fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance fee?
クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては、アベンチュリンさんが予想した通り、ほとんどがエンターテインメント番組の名目でごまかされたわ。巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、私、オーディさんは聖杯が起動する前からこうなることを予想していたような気がするの。そうそう、もともとあなたには個別に賠償金を支払うつもりだったんですって。でもさすがのオーディさんもそれはあまりにも俗っぽいと感じて途中でやめたみたい。その代わりに聖杯戦争で一番価値のあるものを
We get the Holy
私
Grail.
たちにくれたの。
Even if it can't make a wish, it's still cool. So this is his apology? That old fox always managed to get the most out of everything.
あら、聖杯の中に何か入っているわ。あなた宛てのメモみたいね。
皆さん忙しそうなので復興お嬢さんを連れて先に帰りますね。掘り出し物を買い取ってくれた王子さんに感謝を。おかげで自由気ままな旅に出る資金が手に入りました。ところでこの散歩なら聖杯に何を
Oh yeah, Sample was here at the start, and so was
気になりませんか？
Hook. No.
お兄さん、今気にならないと答えたでしょう。は
Oh, that's true.
あなたが気にならなくても観客の皆さんは知りたがってるんですからね。皆さん、今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、もし本当に願いを叶えてくれるアイテムがあったとしたら、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き幸せで楽しい毎日を送り、自分の望みを叶えられることを願いましょう。
That's it, guys. We finished the event. It's over. I did it. We finished it. It's completed. I can finally sleep. I'm gonna put it up for vote. But yeah, guys, that was the event with only 14 hours remaining. We spent like 5 hours on it. Hey, if you guys enjoyed, you should follow, subscribe, like, all the nice things that really help, considering that was a commitment and a half. Now, I'm gonna put it up for vote so you guys can vote on what you thought of the event. Rate the collab. But the ending resolved a couple of the things I had issues with. One was remember when Robin used her command spells on Note and she was trying to return the copyrights and stuff? It didn't work because at the end of it, she had to still go to Odie to get the copyrights removed. So now it makes more sense because it didn't work. So no headcanon telling me that it worked or whatever, because otherwise she clearly despises that man, so why would she be there? Unless, well, to get her name freed. Outside of that, the rider thing, the berserker thing, I don't like that at all. This is the weirdest Holy Grail war, guys. Seriously, is this not the weirdest one? They essentially fought 2 servants. 1.5. Because Note's not really trying to fight you. They fought her for like a little bit. And that was it. And technically she's Robin's servant. And then before that, they fought Mr. Rekka as who cares? As the weird director thing. That was super weird. And then that was it. And then went to Odie and they fought Odie, and that was it. Odie apparently was the Berserk servant, which it is an insane stretch, but I suppose it's easier than designing a new boss to fight or something, so they just made that a thing. And then, of course, Ryder just sitting in the Express the entire time, just so weird to me. Now, they could not have a full Holy Grail war, so I agree with this. They essentially did another Fate Grail scenario, which is a thing that happens in actual lore, so it's not... This isn't like something I would see as wrong. This way you shorten the Holy Grail war, and this event already taking 5 hours. There's no way for them to do this properly with the amount of time they have. So I agree with what they did. You guys gave it a 3. And I agree with you. I was going to give it a 3 out of 5, despite how critical I am on this stuff as an actual fan of the Fate universe. There's no way I can give it anything higher than a 3, but also nothing lower than a 3. I think the start was really strong. Going back into Saber's past was really strong. The act, the director act was terrible, and the ending act was terrible. The epilogue was okay. So as a whole, I just think it was like average. They did do research in some parts, clearly, and they did no research in other parts. Or it just didn't make any sense, clearly. So yeah, I can't say it's good, but I truly would struggle to say I would truly struggle to say it's bad either. Alright, anyways, that is the event. And those are my thoughts. And let's raid someone and call it night, because I gotta go to bed. I also have to buy all these packs before they disappear. Britain was just a reused place from Amphorius, by the way. I think everyone mentioned that. It looked like a reused asset. So it became very clear they didn't try as hard as they could have tried. But that's pretty typical, I would say, for collabs. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize for the command spell part. I'm not trying to get on your case, but you need to stop telling people that like I said something wrong. I didn't, or that's my point of view. It's not my point of view. It's literally what it was in the visual novel. If you don't have it on good authority, as in you cannot verify it yourself, you do not have the experience yourself, you really should, you're doing a disservice by making those kind of calls. Like, if you know, that's one thing. If you think it's what someone else says is correct, but you have no idea what yourself, that's incorrect. Don't do that. It was very mid. Yeah, I agree. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna finish my dailies and then we'll rate someone. I'm passionate about the Fate universe, but I'll say this much, it's still better than most collabs in other gacha games. For most gacha games, I think their collabs suck. So this is better than that. I've played a lot of gacha collabs. They're usually really bad. So it's better than most. Name one. Nikkei ReZero collab, terrible. Nikkei
Evangelion collab, the first one, terrible. What are some good collabs in my eyes? Farm Heroes Extra Gale Loss. Very well done. I like that one. That was a good one. Nikkei's. What do you raid? Let's just raid Visante. Let's just wish him a happy birthday, guys. It's his birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. Let's go with that. Alright guys, I'm headed out. Thank you all for being here. Love you all. Good night, sleep tight. We'll be back tomorrow. I was glad. It's been a long time since I put this much time in HSR back to back. We did an event and stuff yesterday, and today we did story. It's been a long time since I put this much time in HSR in a row, but it was fun. I really enjoyed it. We'll play more HSR in the future as well. Now play Wua. I did play Wua. With the money Hoyoverse had, they could have done a better job. 100% agree. It did not have to be mediocre. It could have been good. We'll never see it for another 6 months. That's not true. Plays easy. No. Alright, guys. Good night, Platinum. Good night, Len. Good night, Jimma. Good night, Low IQ. Good night, Andy Lord. Good night, Andre. Alright. I'm tired. I'm going straight to bed. Night, everyone. Love you. Take care. Have a great day. And until next time, bye-bye.